Whatever, I'll fix it later. Welcome to the stream. It's me, your Purple Doom Wizard. How you doing, Carlos? I missed you. I just didn't text you about it, that's all. I hope you're having an amazing Wednesday. It's Wednesday. We do whatever we want any time of the week now. That's how this works, you know? Not now, not forever. Actually, let me get the lighting right. I'll be right back.
Please send me as many tame seagulls as you can. Seagulls are the noblest of creatures of the entire sea. It's very clever too, you know, man. Seagulls, they really are the best.
What, like lurking in the future? Into the past? Days, future, past? Enjoy your lurk. In the meantime, we're going to play some Elden Ring. You guessed it. Twist that mustache. I knew I was forgetting something because I was more preoccupied with the audio that fixed itself, by the way. I didn't do anything. I just turned off the extra stuff. Great episode and comic. Of what? I forget. I've already forgotten. Just like I forgot the lighting. You guys saw way too much light. That was the problem. We're supposed to be dark. We're supposed to Days of Future Past. It's not that bad, yeah. It was an exciting release for sure, but you know, now that all the Fox versus Disney feud stuff is over, you can reflect on the fact that it had a lot of missed opportunities as well. Still a good show, like movie. Especially for the franchise that it's a part of. That's why we get 2 Quicksilvers for no reason. Hi, Carlos. I'm a nerd. And talk to you about superheroes for no reason at all. I think it's gonna be December. What's up, Doobs? You got an 89. That's pretty special. It is greater than a 0. That's for sure. We'll celebrate in just a second. Carlos, before you lurk, aren't you interested in what you got going on?
What you got?
I got an entourage of 9 that does not feed themselves, like 2 extra lives, and the ability to contort my body into a ball and collect rings. That's Sonic. It's Sonic, not Metroid, you know, despite what most people are going to think right now. Buttons are different than what they used to be originally.
Ladies and gentlemen, all rise for the queen. Here is your gear. Take it or leave it.
Hey, this would be the worst time for you guys to let me know that you don't actually hear anything, but Dubree is now ruler of the chat. We have to do everything that she says in exactly the way that she says to do it. So beware of that and keep it straight, you know. Before we're all doomed, and not just me. That's the problem. Welcome in, Doobs. 2 eyes, a nose, and a mouth. Carlos, you got the Wizard's Trust and a magical chant to memorize for the climax of your quest. GG's climax. We knew you could do it, Carlos. Also, I didn't forget that. Hi. Doobs, do you need like some royal Tums for that heartburn you got going on? I'm sure the royal medicine cabinet has a thing or two. I haven't looked in it, but Carlos probably has. With permission, of course. It's probably like his job or something. In this town. Do you know what I mean? Thanks guys for taking your stuff. Because it's been purple doom storage shed for a while, you know. Emphasis on the doom. Look at that doggo just hanging out in there. He doesn't even want none now. I am but a humble peasant. Well, you're looking good, you know. You're making it look good. At least there's that. You have, I don't know, less mud on your face this morning, Malige? It's charming. It's working for you. Maybe it's more mud on your face, I don't know. This new configuration has my audio cutting out randomly, so I'm not sure if you guys just picked up on that just now. I think it's the cords, though, which is unfortunate. Handsome, humble peasant. I'm but a totally awesome, wicked, and, you know, overpowered wizard. I can't control it or something. You know, if you just brag about yourself, but you put it in the guise of being humble. Do people fall for that, or what? Not humble. Mind your tongue, wizard. The queen is present. That's fine guidance you've got there. It's a little late for me, but I do appreciate it. This doesn't seem right. A trap. Nothing? I've already paid my penance, it seems. I have a wolf crest shield that I'm never gonna use, but I like it a lot because I love to hoard things as a wizard. What are you doing? You can't go in the wall. With my bag of holding. Imagine he keeps, like, all the furniture he likes. What if I was that kind of, you know, wizard? I'm just rummaging through these guys' house for their immediate valuables, but what if I was using a bag of holding to just, like, steal couches that I thought were fancy? But, like, I don't have a home, so, like, what do I need this stuff for? Ladder. Chair broken. Dubes, thanks for calling me out. I thought I was humble back there. I was worried that my character would have been misaligned. I appreciate that you have the courage to call me out. And then, even though I'm a totally sweet, super powerful, overpowered wizard, you're not afraid to make sure that I remember, you know? Dubes, you got a great Johnny Depp impression. A super sweet bike lock, but no bikes, and all the small things. They fit in your pocket. You can take them anywhere. I love small things. Yeah, they're like little homies from the 25-cent machine. Gumball. I seize the day. With murder. Very sinister. Very dramatic. Hey, didn't your father tell you playing on the roof was dangerous? That hurt, actually. I thought I was gonna roll and make it look super badass, but I didn't. The moral of the story is we can't have everything or even most of the things that we want. It's not a pleasant moral. What is up, Holy Owl? Who are you, sir, streaming during the week when I work? How dare you? I happen to be on a week of vacation, so I can do whatever I want right now. I mean, this is it. I'm a full-time streamer now. I've quit my job. I've put it all on the line. What are you going to do about it? It's Purple Doom Wizard all week.
All right. I know what you want, guys. Just for you, Jerry. Jerry, want some, Jerry?
Oh, a little more. Damn.
Just for Jerry.
We're all getting full now. More. The Queen demands more, Holy Owl. Thank you so much for blessing us with all that. I didn't realize, and now chat does. You know, we all know what to expect over there. Actually, we all know what to demand over there, I should say. Right? Do you feel like we don't give you a choice to be yourself anymore, Fred? Have we stolen that from you? I got some dew gum if you want. Do need a napkin to clean the saliva falling off her lips. We don't actually dox the queen like that. She's the queen of chat. We have to worry about being sent to jail, which she can totally do to anyone at any time. And then from there, choose to execute us, which is terrible for our health. Terrible. Oh, I need to behave, sorry. Only while the lady's present. I didn't mean to drink that, but now that I have, I'm happy about it, I guess. Try down. I actually don't have lips. Holy shit. What's up, Brendo? You're supposed to be live right now. What is going on? You can't just stop stream, like, ever. That's against the law. That of the law of Queen Dupes.
It's still standing? You're like, yeah, it's the fucking Statue of Liberty, dude. And you're like, what?
Into the cheese.
Oh my god, that guy got tossed.
Like the kind you put on your pizza? That's a trick question because you can put both on your pizza.
Oh my god, that was so sick. Sorry, Tammy.
Well, congratulations on following your journey, sir. Big B, for sure. Guys, follow Yo, it's Brendo. He's doing wild things all the time, and also he's like a wild animal. He's like a party animal. He like does party animal things, and you can't really control that. No matter how much you try, he'll just keep ripping that shirt off. Or something. That's like one of the things he's capable of. He won't do it every time. I got this, whatever this is, a glint blade trio. I feel like I've been at mercy of that from the crystal ladies of the realm. Oh, this is a bad corner for that. I am your brother. That's what my brother calls me. Big B. Big B, little B. Do you ever just bzz? Have you ever thought about that? Are you like a lazy worker bee or like a regular? Nice pineapple butt. It looks like it tastes like pineapple. I wouldn't be a very good thief, like creeping around the house and I'm just humming to myself. I don't recommend Fortnite and party animals on shrooms. Too many colors, I assume. You start thinking you're a cartoon character, and then you realize that it's not a thought. You always were a cartoon character. And then you wonder, for how long have you been lying to yourself and to others? And then you worry about your relationship with other people because, like, if they knew this whole time and you just realized, like, what's going on? I don't recommend screens. It's so bright. You had to wear sunglasses? Space cake is for space. We have to worry about oxygen levels that way. Well, I'm really magic cookies. Those are just cookies that you don't have to bake. Like, you find them, you make them out of magic, I guess, but it takes no time whatsoever. They also taste terrible. You can't make food with magic. You can make it visually, but you have to make it the authentic way. Otherwise, it's not even edible. It's kind of like cardboard, only it's less nutrients. Oh, dog. Oh, dog, no. Nutrient. That's a word that I've decided on making today. I'm all out of blood. Let me lay down, dude. Oh my god. I told you I was out of blood. That's unfortunate. I had one 10 years ago. I was high as hell. Space cake sounds so good right now. Again, you guys need to worry about... Do you have, like, fish bowls to put on your head? You need to worry about oxygen. I don't like being a puddle. Fair. Dubes, if you were a puddle, we'd probably use a mop. You know, then you'd technically be a mop. And then you could mop it up. Or maybe a towel. Did you want to be a towel or a mop? Our options are limited, but luxurious. What is
Why was the Ant-Man video game never released? It had too many bugs.
Ew.
Good luck with the endless practice magic cookies run.
Oh yeah, this is...
Good at games. Purple is mad because he's too good at games.
I'm mad, alright. Yeah, you can have some of that stuff. Pid, you got a need for speed? A poor staff. It has no money whatsoever. And visions of visions of visions, but at least Leonardo DiCaprio is there. He can keep you safe. I hope you're well, Pid. Thank you for the good wishes, and this is just about hitless so far. See? Look at that. See? Game's easy. I don't understand why people struggle with this so much. How's the audio levels for you guys? Because when Pid was yelling at me just now, I almost didn't hear it. Everything needs to be different all the time. It hates me. Oh, someone likes me, though. I'm alright, thank you. Hope you're well, too. No, I'm the worst until you come around, and then things are much better. So, thank you so much for pitting around all the time. Hi, how goes it? Let's get one of these going. Well, I'm trying to figure out levels anyways. It's a perfect opportunity to celebrate the Pitaskilla. And all of his skillin'.
These snakes over here are assholes.
Asshole snakes,
I can't know who to kill and not.
Asshole snakes, do.
A choir boy.
Choir boys need love too, but not too much love. Don't be weird about it, all right? Oh. Is it really? That's like, you know, saying the title of the game. Everyone's like, oh, that's why they call it that. What in the fourth wall breaking Inceptionist without Leonardo DiCaprio, even though we just talked about it, was all of that? That's intense. What the fuck is this then? What? That was so quiet. I got loud noises outside that I don't know what are doing.
Drank water. Please hurry. Before lose conscious. Before too late.
I'm gonna have to figure out what that is. I'll be right back.
Not human. Please hurry. Before lose conscious. Before
Oh my God.
Too late.
Meet anybody?
Kill me.
Well, had unexpected company for a second. No, thank you. No, thank you. Thanking you. Thanking each other. Being all the time. How was your stream last night, Pid? How goes peeing the Queen Dewberries? As they tell on you to local guards, however, the guard makes it all about them and their problems. That's true. Absolutely. Not enough scanning Walmart prices? We check Walmart prices now? What's going on in this town? Have I missed a whole lot? What the fuck is this then? I think it's Metroid 4. Yeah. I mean, it's got its similarities for sure. Certainly looks like it. See what I mean? That's what I'm talking about. And thank you for the shouty. No, thank you for the clinging to Queen Dubes, of course. We don't get Walmart prices here. Don't worry about what we're talking about. Was that a consensual peeping? I don't know. Did you say yes, please, sir, or no, thank you? Because that's, I think that's the question to play. Pid, you attempt to pickpocket Klingendinger for not minding his own business, and you totally do. You steal their genie's lamp, and after rubbing, however, you realize it's just a prop, and you fell for it. Genies aren't real, no matter how much you pretend. Damn. Don't worry, you didn't break my streak. I woke up at 1 a.m. anyways. Well, streams are bendable, as so it seems. Twitch wants you to like watch things when they're old too. That should work any day now. It depends on what PID's inner timer is. It might take up to 2 minutes actually, unless of course PID tries to do something about it. See, told you it would work. I didn't doubt for a second. Pitaskiller is under arrest now. The problems are solved. No one has to worry about anything anymore. It was just a short one, but was alright, thank you. How short? Like tall enough to ride the Indiana Jones ride at Disneyland? Or shorter than that? I lost the dog. I lost the dog. Stop. Pid, this isn't very hitless anymore. I mean, it is. We're fine. See, look at that. How's the Doom Wizard himself doing today? He's figuring it out. There's a little bit of juggling going on. But not too bad. You know, it's a good Wednesday. I made some art last couple of days. Been really creative. I watched Beef for the first time on Netflix as well. That's it's pretty intense the whole time. Plus, whose favorite character from The Walking Dead wasn't Glenn, you know? And if you say anything else, you are a liar. No, it's fajitas actually, so chicken. I lost 30,000 runes, but I don't really care. I have a bit of coffee left if you guys want any. But this is the only cup, so once it's gone, it's gone. So please take little sips because Wizzy Thirsty, we're going to call me Wizzy now. May your Thursday be glorious and break my streak this time. What? It's still Wednesday for me. It's like 6 p.m. I don't get a Thursday actually, or we ran out. Refund the game because I died? Is that what you do with your hit list runs? Yes. I believe it. Did you get your night rain yet? Have you tried it? No, Pid just does hitless Dark Souls 1 through 3 offline. I mean, I know. He said that he won't play this. Well, he said that this game is expensive, which is a fair compliment. Because it is, and it's probably not going to change anytime soon either. Like, do !game in the chat. I think it, like, gives you all the game details. I got it earlier, actually, but I haven't opened it. Oh, well, you know, you're going to get into it eventually. And watch, you're going to get, like, addicted like sugar, and you're going to end up only being a Night Rain streamer from here on out. And then we're going to be like, we missed the old Pid. Yeah, maybe 2029 in the future. Welcome in Atomic Hat. Rare weekday PDW stream. It's true. It is true, but I thought only the real PDW fans are going to show up to this one, and so far I'm absolutely right, you know. Nobody else is here. It's just you guys. Did I type the right... I never type the right things anymore. Yoink. Stop yoinking. People are watching. Pid, you attempt to pickpocket Atomic Cat, and you totally do. You steal their pen after pretending to borrow it, you monster.
Punch. Keep punching.
Can you take me higher?
Come on,
to a
keep
place
punching.
where blind men see.
Almost
Can
made
you
it.
take me higher? To a place with golden streets.
With this dragon, maybe I could. You know, I don't know about otherwise. Thank you for the shouty for the doobs. There was Atomic Cat pickpocketing Pittiskiller, and he totally do. He steal their supper. Rude. Atomic Cat, you attempt to pickpocket from Queen Dewberry's. You accidentally steal their heart instead. Now you have to get married. You two are so cute together. IRL GGs. I guess I'll stay in jail forever. Yeah, maybe. You might. It might be the case, but you know, you could always just like be really annoying and then maybe you die. Maybe she's like, you know what, get this guy out of here. I don't want the blood on my hands. I never did. I just got married. I don't got time for all this. Hi, Dewberries. Hi, Hubby Cat. It's a Hubby Cat kind of morning. And we know something about that. I listened to all the songs your playlist. What a banger. All of them? Did that take you like all day? Or you just checked them all and you're like, yep, heard that one. Yep, heard that one. Gee, thanks. I built it myself. I was like, you know what songs would go together well here? It would be all of these songs together. And then here's some other songs just in case. And then these ones. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Anyway, EHX and JHS collaborated and they released Big Muff 2. It's the sequel. I got a little Big Muff, which I do use on, I put that shit on everything. It's like hot sauce. But with my distortion being broken on that head cabinet, I'm like, everything I do sucks. You know? You need the tone back to really set the tone. Bad dog. A bad dog. Let's offset it with a little bit of good boy. I found that Little Big Muff is way more colorful than the reissue Big Muff. Yes, but I need some space on my pedal board. But they are different, yeah. It's like a prettier version of it, I'd say. I'd agree. Because I had both. Well, I had like a vintage one that my bassist owned. And it like, you couldn't use... it was all like broken. I think like you couldn't use the battery or something. But it was just so big and clunky. They make them so cute now, you know, even the regular ones. What's up, Najee? How's it going, Najee? Dat Hillary Duff Muff. Yeah, probably, if she were into doom metal. But she probably is these days. Love a Big Muff. Let's go ahead and quote that. I love how much Big Muffs is being said right now. That Harry Duff Muff, Hillary Clinton Muff, she's into Duff metal. Growing boys need their tang. Please leave my country's family alone. Your country has a whole family? That's crazy. I just don't understand how the world works anymore.
I never understood why people dislike vegetarians so much. I've never had any beef with them. But one thing I do understand is that at Klingendinger we'll have a blue Christmas without you. I'll be so blue just thinking about you. Decorations of red on a green Christmas tree. Won't be the same, dear, if you're not here with me.
That's beautiful. When are you and Kling gonna get married? Growing boys need a big muff. Yeah, it's true. Muff-tastic. That's also true. Thank you for enjoying Muff, chat. I wouldn't have been able to make this without it, honestly. It's time. Muff for that. Thank you for allowing us to enjoy your muff. Yeah, anytime. Literally no limit. Except for when I'm not around. I don't know how to pull that off. Oh, hello. I didn't even mean to kill you first. Please, guys, let me know if there's other level stuff that I need to tweak, because yesterday, or not yesterday, but the other day when I was looking over the one with obvious audio issues that I struggled with, things like the mix-it-up alerts and stuff, they were the loudest. It was intense. Where is this other guy? Hello. And I just don't want that for you, you know, so if there's something that I need to fix, just let me know. Dubes, enjoy your lurk. Oh, did you figure out what was causing it? No, it just isn't happening now. Which is lucky, though, because now I can go, you know, I can switch scenes and we're in here and you guys don't hear the game and I don't hear the game, so it's a lot less disorienting, which is my favorite. And then I think, like, when I was going to raid out for the end of the night and stuff, you guys could hear everything that I was hearing for that, too, so... Shar Enzabi's birth name is Casval Dem Ryukin, the son of Zeon Dem Ryukum. This name has no real basis in any language or real-world nationality, though Char
Aznabal's birth name is Casval Dem Ryukin, the son of Zeon Dem Ryukum.
I don't know.
This name has no real basis in any language or real-world nationality, though Char's blonde hair would suggest European origins. He later took the moniker Edward Mass before settling on Char, also gaining the nickname Red Comet. During the series
someone would
sequel,
call me
he's
Red
believed
Comment.
dead and takes on the name of Quattro Vegeta.
Quattro Vegeta. Oh, Vagina. No, it's Vegeta. Come on. Look, I only perform as well as I'm paid. Okay, so as long as that's a faculty that we all understand, we all agree upon, then I don't feel guilt for not being able to read. That's the first thing on the list. I can't read, your problem, not mine. I don't know Gundam after all of these text speeches, your problem, not mine. I am current in One Piece, though. That makes me happy. Blood, 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 blood. You guys ever just throw blood at people that you don't like very much? Faculty is a good movie. Thank you for the information. Welcome in, Tony Plays It. You're gonna perform better with less pay or no pizza party. What? You can't just come in here with threats right off the bat, Tony. I'll fall in love with you. I won't know, like, my love languages are just, like, they're all mixed up. This is a good game. On the conveyor belt. I feel like I would escape so much better than this. Yeah, it's a good cinematic experience. I do wish I was streaming at the time when I played this game back in the day, because believe it or not, I managed to save everybody on my first playthrough. Actually, I might have cheated. I don't remember. But, like, before streaming, there's no rules, right? I can do whatever I want, and you guys can't judge me because you just don't know that it happened. You know what I mean? Great game. A lot of dumb characters, though. Yeah, that's all horror movies. You know? They fit the tropes, for sure. You got the dumb jock. You got the guy from Robot, who also plays Freddie Mercury in Queen, you know? Yes. That's all the horror movie tropes have that guy in it. Robbie Malik. Robot's a good show if you guys haven't seen that. Mr. Robot? Yeah, it's Mr. Robot.
The One-Year War was the culmination of the hostilities between Side 3's Principality of Zeon and the Earth Federation. Relations between the two had been strained since Side 3 declared themselves the Independent Republic of Zeon under the leadership of Zeon Zoom Deacon, and had only worsened since Deacon's death and the Zabi family's rise to power.
Why couldn't Deacon do more? You know? He was supposed to protect us, and he died? Like, how dare he, first of all? And you're guaranteed someone will dump their booba out. I don't know where, when, or how, but I'd love to know more. Feel free to drop the source in chat. Oh my god.
Zeon entered a state of national mobilization,
I didn't know that he was
dividing their
gonna do it
military
2 times.
into a space attack force under the command of Dozal Zabi and a mobile assault force under the command of Kaisilia Zabi. In January UC 0079, the Principality of Zeon officially declared war on the Earth Federation.
Oh, I hate war. That sucks. Tony Plays It, of course, dude. Thanks for popping in and saying hi and hanging out and stuff. If anyone's not rolled for equipment, please do. I have too much stuff. My ex-wife was completely correct. I was going to regret getting all these things, especially when, you know, the conversation is she gets to take half in the divorce, and that just means I keep all this stuff that's, like, stupid. You know, and she got the car, she got the dog, she got, I don't know, whatever else that people can have. The house that never existed. Why are you laughing so hard, dude? You're gonna choke, okay? You gotta chew your food. Refund your ex-wife. Okay. Good strat, good strat. Oh, he yelled. I'm super weak to people yelling at me. Will I stop dying, please? This is why I quit streaming last time. You know? Exactly why. You're apparently weak to getting your toes stepped on also. Yeah, well, so you know, shoes. That way I can feel the, what are they called? The veins of magic in the earth? I forget what they're called.
Soon after, the Earth Federation launched its counteroffensive into space, attacking the Xeon Space Attack Force headquarters at the Solomon Asteroid Base on December 24, UC 0079, and then defeating the Xeon forces gathered at Abaku on New Year's Eve, December 31st. After Xeon's defeat at Abaku, Xeon officially surrendered, ending the war on January 1st, UC 0080.
Nice. That's like, you know, a perfect year quantity. I don't remember how many years because I forgot exactly when it started, but January to January, that's good news. Also, the thing I was thinking of was ley lines. It's ley lines. It's like the veins of magic. You know, it's kind of like the same concept of metachlorians or whatever, but those things are everywhere, right? And these things are in very specific places, but it's like veins of Mother Earth and magic mothers and other mother things. I don't know why it's very gender specific, but always has been, am I right? We don't get to choose some things, I don't know. I lack the imagination right now.
Quote Rambo Rawl to Amuro. This is no Zaku, boy. No Zaku.
No Zaku. This is no Zaku. Beans. Beans love. The love of beans. Oh my god. No doggo. No doggo. Is it too much to ask for a good boy around here? Stop wasting it. Oh my god. Dude, what? You had one job. You make yourself visible for no reason. Thank you for the beans, Malish. Oh, how did Pid get out of jail? How'd I miss that? Thank Mally for the beans, not you. Thank you, Mally, for the beans. Malito Bobito for the beans. He does not care right now. He's like, I am laying here, dude. It's the most chill it's been all day. Why would I stop that for whatever the hell you're saying to me, dude? Be like, because I'm your father? And you have to respect what I say? He's like, debatable. I'm like, that's fair. No respect.
Rambo Rawl was the son of Jimbo Rawl, longtime
Rambo.
friend of Zeon Zoomdeacon. One of Zeon's finest pilots, Lieutenant Rawl was regarded as a genius tactician and was one of the Earth Federation's most formidable foes. Despite his skills, he never lost his compassion and has become the archetype for the Gundam universe's long string of friendly villain characters.
Friendly villain characters. You're gonna have friendly villain characters? That opens up the world, dude. Did we get Najee a shout out? Have we been lacking on our due diligence, chat? We were so concerned about Gundam lore that we forgot to put the respect upon Najee's name. We're monsters now.
Shout out to Noj.
Shout out to Noj.
There might be a mine near us.
Oh my god.
Whoops.
Whoops. The end of that sentence was, why does it sound like there's a mine in here?
Yeah, I was like, is there a mine?
That didn't look great. I'm sorry. It's a trap. Who's that handsome man? That's Naj boy. It's Naj boy. Is there a boop? Thank you. A boop. There's a Jerry. I don't know about a boop. A bad dog. What are you doing? Wow, I have a sword? Atomicat, you've realized this once before. You also have a 7-Up potion, a reputation for being a real stand-up dude, and unbelievably good looks. Like, we don't believe it. That has to be AI or CG or whatever generation's TV movie magic, but right there on your face, you know? Confusing, perplexing, please let us know more. Naj, you got a crush on no one, mind your business. Hindsight, always looking back, and a simple request, but what is it? Why? What is it? If it's so simple, why can't you just say it, man? What's going on? Sorry, chat. My manager told me it was time to get animated. And I was like, what does that mean? He's like, you know, like Mickey Mouse. Oh, I was scared. Why? Because it was a scary moment. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go hang out with the down there people. Yeah. If only the world wasn't lonely. Atomicat, you've tried your luck even though you are the king apparently because you're married to the queen, but it's no good. You got about halfway there before you realized, oh, I'm fucking up. I might as well not. So GG's on the realization of to not to, but past that, like, you're not in charge, dude. Sit down. Sit down. Not enthroned. I need that to be clearer, probably. Rigged. Yeah, it is. We pick favorites in this town. Oh, the edge. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Hey, I made it to that area, apparently. Divorce for trying to usurp me. As you wish. Do we have a... can I get a witness? We need a witness for the divorce, I think. I've never gotten one, but I'm pretty sure that's one of the things that you're supposed to have. Prenup. You're supposed to do the prenup before you get married, so it's a little too late for that. Carlos Maz is my lawyer. You'll have to go through him. Post-nup, that might work. That might just do exactly what it is that you need. Missed me by that much. Oh no. My client has nothing to say. All right. Now what? Is it settled or not? I don't understand. Apparently there needs to be a judge involved as well, which isn't going to be me. I'm just a narrator, you know. I have a very alluring voice, and I pretty much tell you what's going on. I'm doing my job. It's okay to have nothing to say.
What are the chances?
Okay. Najee Naj has a 31, you know. In case anyone was wondering. This is a sick game you're playing. You cops make me sick. It's okay to have nothing to say. I don't know if cops are involved, but the energy's good. I feel like the energy's getting your point across. Sending Naj away to prison. Oh my god. Oh my god. Najee, do something. I still don't know how Pig got out of jail. He's either dead now or the Queen felt bad. Let him go. GG's. For who, what, where, why? Naj is too handsome for prison. He's gonna be the favorite. Oh no. That's not good. Naj was put into the first cell. There's 2 other cells, but he's not in them. Naj is put into the first cell. There's multiple cells, but not possible to put one person in multiple cells. Unless you got like a multiverse traveling machine thing. Oh no, he's gonna hurt me. Okay, we're fine. Soap drop. Oh no, not right away. That's like as soon as you got in there. Wow, no gravity? Danger. That's terrifying. We float up into the sky. Nothing to grab onto. Quick tree, come closer. Naj, don't cry, dude. That'll show weakness. They'll immediately bully you in there. He's emotional and not tough like us. He's emotional. He apparently doesn't want to be in prison, unlike us, who love to be in prison. I'll agree, though. Najee doesn't necessarily deserve this, but the Queen will have her way. And not in a nefarious way, except for this is kind of nefarious as well. I don't know. Color me confused, and also I just threw a man into a fireplace. Almost head first. Wow. You're so kind. I didn't know you were sensitive. Were a sensitive man, sorry. That makes it so that you're not guilty anymore. We protect those around here. We need more in our culture. Tired of all these men not able to talk about their feelings. Men are allowed to be sensitive. We're stating that. We're claiming that. We're signing that. That's ours. That's what we're saying now. I'm sensitive like how Mayor Payne says it. Sensitive. Sensitive. I don't know who Mayor Payne is. Major Payne? Major Payne. We are entering the golden age of vulnerable men. They cry. They show you their forearms. They're not afraid. Or they are afraid, and they'll tell you about it. Or they're not afraid, and they'll tell you about that too. Men tell you things now. I'm glad you understand. Understanding is half the key. Which I don't have, obviously. It's a classic. Yeah, classically something I don't know. These guys gotta rock. Okay. All I wanted is this in our marriage. Oh my god. I killed a man, but I survived. Bad dog, bad dog, bad dog, bad dog. Dodge to the right. Cha-cha, daddy-o. Okay, smithing stone taken care of. That's what we did this all for. We can finally go home. I wish I'm old. Your wish has been granted. Congratulations. You are 1 second older than when I started saying stuff. All I wanted was this in our marriage. Dewberry's granted. GGEZ. He could have done it the entire time. He just knew that he needed to know it was a preference first before he chose it. But now Dubes is upset that he didn't just decide to know on his own, and now he's pretending to be someone he clearly wouldn't be if she didn't tell him the thing, which is also like debatable. Extra, looking into things maybe a little too much, which I would never say to the queen, of course. I'm the narrator. I'm just freeballing, spitballing. Those are two different things. Bye. I'm going to therapy now, thanks. No problem. Anytime. Yes! Tomacat happens to say yes about this as well. Everyone's happy. No one's sad. I thought more of them were gonna go. The last time for what? Queen Dewberries, you attempt to pickpocket Klingendinger, and they tell on you to local guards. However, the guard is in on it, but they pull a double cross. Both Dewberries and Kling are sent to the dungeon together. Could this be their last chance at love? I don't know how that works. It means I'm supposed to be sending you both to jail. But I also know that he won't do it for the queen, even if I wanted him to. Please die, sir. It's time for you to settle down. Okay. Brotherly love. Brother. Brother. Actually, you know what? No, if I break it like that, then I'm breaking the rules. Like, I think it would make it so that the game doesn't work quite right. But anyways, Kling's got to go to jail. That's for sure. Yes! Maybe Dubes will, you know, visit him from time to time. Also, Dubes, you've moved on fast from Atomic Cat, which it's your own business. But I wouldn't say that falling in love with a man in prison is necessarily the way to rebound. Nah, I don't accept that. It'd be !escape or fuck this shit, I'm out, or Oh, you've been pardoned. Out of love, of course. Wow. Are you doing okay? Are you doing alright? I'm firing these fucking guards. That's fair. Off with their heads, or what? Off with their heads. Oh, I have a version of Marv the Guard now that has eyeballs and all the emotions. As an option, of course. So I'm not in love with eyeballs all the time, if that makes any sense. And by queen, I mean me, of course. It's one of those double crosses when you think I mean one thing, but it turns out to be a selfish statement instead. With no reserved loyalty. Of course. We hate light in this town. 87? That's not good enough. You need an 89.
Maybe this'll teach you.
You just got out of there, dude. And by queen, I mean Dubes, of course. Great recovery, I think. Phenomenal. This smithing stone is quite somber. I want a tower entrance. That's so sick. Why can't I have nice things? Why can't I have nice things? Looks like I can hop down and walk around. Oh, you want me to shut up? Cling, roll, evade.
What is freeboard? To get on.
Exclamation mark,
you
evade. Yeah, you gotta. Yeah, you get on before you get on. I thought you were gonna say get off before you get on. You get on. You pervert. Cling, evade. Why? I don't know. I just don't want to see Kling's head get severed. After having his head severed, he murmured to the executioner, "I don't accept that." Well, if you had bought a phoenix feather, then you would survive.
Yes! You poor sorry.
I told you to evade, dude. You had your time. There was a whole opportunity there. You had so much time. I'm sorry you're dead, Kling. It means you can't cast fireballs and stuff. Freedom totally taken away. You're at the mercy of anyone trying to cast a revive spell on you now. It's a dark day in hell. Apparently that's when Kling said this would happen. A dark day in hell. He doesn't accept it. Ghostly fireball at Dubes.
No, I don't want
I do.
It's gonna be.
Oh no. Kling, would you do me a favor? As the first zombie officially, welcome in, Seraphonimus. You've got a 38, which isn't going to do it for you right now. Would you, Kling, would you exclamation mark CS real quick so I can see if a thing actually worked in the back end? Seraphonimus, you attempt to pickpocket me, the Purple Doom Wizard, in my plentiful pockets, of course, and you totally do. You steal my homework, you bully. I'm going to stay up all night again and try to get it done. Yes, you're a zombie, dude. Look, you're undead. Look, nobody else has that faction. I don't remember how to help, though. You might be undead the entire time. Shit, level 74? Yeah, dude, you've been here a second. You guys level up a lot these days. Have you used your credits yet? It says you... Oh, 0 curses. Does that mean you can roll? No. Well, yes, but you would be a zombie king, yes, but you would usurp dubs in order to do that. It technically means you're alive status, but now you're a zombie, so you could probably do a fireball, but it might need you to be alive actually.
This is the last time, I swear.
But yeah, this is the first time I've had anyone be a zombie in the mechanics of the game. You know, you are classified as undead as your status. It's exciting in a you know, concept kind of way. Me, the Shadow? Yeah, that's you, the Shadow, you know. Level 52. It's rigged. Seraphonimus, you attempt to pickpocket Atomicat, and you totally do. You steal the XP they just earned from their last quest. Nothing left. Nothing to explain to their wife, which they totally have. No one questioned that. When they finally return to their home, nothing to justify to the years of neglect. Is he looking back? Atomicat, you're a clever dungeon master dwarf. GG's. It's an honor and a privilege. And a privilege. Yeah, I was thinking about eventually like adding a haunt feature, but I don't know what that would look like yet. Like that you can only do when you're dead. Or a possess option. Again, don't know what it does. Seraphonimus, you are an oversized, unemployed, silly monton. GG's. Silly monton. Oversized would just be like a giant, you know? Like if you know, when we were kids and we had 2 action figures and you had some that were all this universal size, and then you had one that was like way taller, and you're like, these two, they wouldn't be in the same universe, so I can't play with them both at the same time. My parents just don't get it. I just noticed captain of the PP guard. What do you mean? What does that mean? Oh, is that your title? Alive, free, but still unsexy. Yeah, it's because you have to be a prince or a princess to be sexy. It's the only way. In this realm. So that belongs to Zorro. Prince Zorro, the sexiest of them all. Long live Prince Zorro, wherever he may be. Let his light guide us. Level up. Free XP. What is it? I usually actually have a little cheat sheet up so that I can help in these moments, but I let it go, let it go. How are you, Atomicat? Why haven't you let us know yet? We all wish to know how the Atomicat pursues. Yeah, that pretty much sums it up. So you level up so that you can get credits, and then you get enough credits to put them into your stats the way you want them to go. You mean come inside without getting prego? Be careful. Anyone interested in joining a zombie harem? Oh my god. That's true. You should be able to infect everybody. What a concept, dude. Thank you so much for the idea. A concept that, like, seems super obvious when I stop and I think about it, but it's not something that you can do currently right now. I do apologize. Slowly recovering. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, the slowly part. I'm happy to hear about the recovering part. And I hope it gets a lot faster. I'll be waiting on my royalties. I mean, it's never going to happen then. There's a money line, you see. A line that I shall not cross, and it's not because of pettiness or fear. It's because your wizard is very poor. And he just doesn't talk about it. That's very good to hear, Sarah. Eponymous. Tomicat, you got 52 credits. That's right on mark. It's good to know. I don't want to do it, but if we have to open mouth kiss in chat, I guess I'll do it. Thank you for being the bigger Carlos in this situation. Welcome in, Drav. How you doing? How goes it? Is there a point to these besides just going down but outside instead of inside? You expect what of me, the wizard? Oh, I know where that is. You can only have 20, so chill out. Hiya, it goes, been busy working on some classes and my brain feels like mush. So mush for dinner then. I'm glad it's been going. I'm glad you've been busy and it's been constructive. I hope you're doing all the learning.
You can call me Venta, Vanilla. No, oh my goodness, I said Vanilla too. You guys are now. Now I'm just starting to call myself that too. You call me Venta, Vanilla.
That is the Game Boy one.
I've just about finally made it to my back to the back. Who wants to speak for me today? I can't function. Like, my God.
Today, I'll do it. Pick me. Pick me. I'm speaking for everybody at the moment. My voice is the only one heard besides Navy Davies right now. This is puke, right? He just starts puking in there and it's all over the place, or what? And then he blows up for fun.
Yoink.
Limitations of humans.
I'll take that.
There's been a couple of yoinks in chat. Welcome in, Navy Davy. Welcome in, Draven Ral. I hope you guys are both having an amazing day. Besides getting robbed, of course. Seraphonimus, you attempt to pickpocket Holy Owl, and you totally do. You steal their good luck charm, which is, what is it? Holy Owl, we must know. That's the only way we can tell if we see them using it, and then we can tell you that they're using it, but, you know, that's not really going to help you get it back, is it? Tomacat, you attempt to pickpocket Navy Davy, but they saw it coming, so you did one of those smooth hand through the hair and whistle moves, and they forget all about it. Slick moves, GG's, we're all proud of you. It's that charisma that you were aiming for. Do you ever go back and put them in there, actually? Because you still got 52. I think if it tells you did it wrong, then it just won't let you have it, so you have to play by the rules or nothing, okay? Atomic Hat, you then attempt to pickpocket Drav, and you totally do. You get their boogie fever, and instead of listening to me, you're probably dancing right now, which I approve of course. It is the rules. Seraphonimus, you attempt to pickpocket Kling and Dinger, and you totally do. You steal their parking tickets. Kling, why can't you just figure out where's appropriate places to park? Have we ever thought about that? Nice 20 charisma. You are maxed out. You are the most suave-tonguest person that I've ever called suave-tonguest. So, congratulations on that. What the fuck do we get on from here, you know? 17 wisdom? That's too wise. Because I'm tired of the man keeping me down. That's fair. I'm tired of it, too. I want to see you up, you know? Uppies. Uppies for Kling. Navy Davy, you attempt to pickpocket Atomic Hat right back, and you totally do. You steal 3,000 HP, but then misplaced it. Oof. Now nobody gets it. You're all out of credits, sir. You have 12 left after 2 20s. No, you got 20 and a 17, 16, 15, something like that. Seraphonimus, you attempt to pickpocket Navy Davy, and they tell on you to the local guards. The guard thinks you're pretty cute, though, and keeps leaving you notes asking you to check yes or no. A 15. Level up luck by 15. Very lucky. Very in charge. I assume I'm just supposed to drop down on him. Oh, okay, there's a secondary ledge. We're good. I drop it down low, believe it or not. Don't worry, chat. I already killed this man the way I was supposed to. This is the one from the before times. The times of before. Tomacat, nice stats. Very fancy. I should tell you that you top out at like 74 or something. Maybe it's 84. I forget. Something's supposed to say it somewhere. 74 total. But I think that's old. I think there's an extra 10. I think you can have 84. He's not getting hurt at all. He's got the best shield ever made in mankind times. And the one time he drops his guard is when I'm letting up for a second. That's great. There it is. Beautiful. Glorious damage. Tomacat, you might want to like either try to cast heal on yourself or buy a potion. Buying potions is nice. It'll make you feel better when you use one. Because that was real 3,000 health that Davy Davy took from you. He just didn't put it into his own thing. Oh my god, he can heal himself? See how frustrating that is when people do that at Tomacat? That's why I'm telling you that it's a good call for you. It's very silly, very stupid. The edge. Oh, I'm looking. I'm terrified. See you later, sir. Very rude. 0 out of 0 stars. Seraphonimus, you attempt to pickpocket a Tomacat, and you totally do. You steal a genie's lamp with 2/3 wishes spent and the lingering promise of freedom for the final wish. So now that they have a new master, they're pretty depressed. They just mope around and cry all day instead of listening to your needs. Can't get a wish out of this dude. I'm also going to have a wish command eventually. When you guys stop making me stream so much, I'll spend more time on commands. So think about that next time. Also, I already showed Najee this today. But everyone in chat, you can take a look at... this is... I think his name's Morg? I forget. His name is Gord. He's Gord the Goblin. And he's got an attitude problem, so he loves him. Naj loves him. Would like to get to know him a little bit better. That's for sure. What? How rude. Seraphonimus, you attempt to pickpocket Naji Naj, and you totally do. You steal a magic lamp after rubbing a genie in bondage and chains emerges. You worry about what Naj was up to for a moment, but then just get your wishes and mind your own business. That's 2 genie's lamps that you got in one evening. You are OP, and I hope that you brought enough genie snacks in order to host the party that you're going to have to throw now. What a glorious little guy. Yeah, he's pretty glorious. It's almost sideburns, but it's not, you know. He can hang out for the day. He's not hurting anybody over here. We'll make him a little bigger for attention. No, we'll make him super small because it's none of our business. These are the things. I'm not feeding them. The genies, they're gonna die. If you don't feed them, they're gonna get sick, they're gonna die. You really want that on your conscience? Oh, sure. I gotta fight the Lord of the Land so that I can have things. Needle Knight Leader. Leader. I was so sure that's how you put on armor. Someone can PP them from me so it won't be my problem anymore. That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. I just emoted on her. What's my problem? Oh shit, here we go. Is this what I'm gonna struggle with for the next 14 hours? Oh my god! Oh, okay, that's blight on them. So she doesn't seem to really care about the summon very much, which is smart. Someone can... Oh, I already read this. Maybe. 14 hours in this castle, doo-da. That's how that song goes. Don't question me, don't question anyone. Okay, it's just rude to not just take things as fact the second that you hear them from a unreliable wizard. Dewberries, you attempt to pickpocket Seraphonimus. And I'm all out of juice. Well, this is awkward. You steal their loyalty to the queen. Yeah, that actually seems like it's in line with what should have happened. The queen steals from me. I'm no longer loyal. Excuse me, what the fuck? Was that a one-hit thing? Firemaster Lucky, what's up, dude? You showed up in my viewer recap for 2025. Nice. I think I only caught one stream, though. And of course, Firemaster Lucky, know you. I hope you're doing well, dude. Seraphonimus, you attempt to pickpocket Queen Dewberries, and you totally do. You gain a map and a key to Dewberry's secret dungeon. It's like super secret, though, so please keep what you find to yourself. You're a thief, not a snitch. It's important to distinctly divide those two types of adventurers and travelers into the appropriate buckets. And if we run out of buckets, just ask the queen. She'll find some more.
Got it.
Oh, nice. Thanks. I appreciate it, dude.
Well, on that note, I'd better get back to it. After all, there can only be one card queen.
Nice. Actually, it might have been 2 nights ago.
He's being told queen.
You best come prepared.
Oh yeah, right. But Cloud's a drag.
Later.
He's a card drag queen.
He makes it look good, though. That's for sure. I've never once questioned that at all. You platinumed Rebirth on hard. That's crazy, dude. Congratulations. I saw you on the final Sephiroth fight like 2 nights ago, I think. So I figured it was going to be close if that's what you were up to. That means you got all the Chadley achievements and all of that. Firemaster Lucky's been working on platining Rebirth since I played Rebirth last. So it's been a while. Seraphonimus, have we earned the Queen's loyalty back, or is there still more fishing to do? That's for Fire Master Lucky, chat. Don't touch it. It's for Fire Master Lucky. What? Sound and video don't seem to be synced. LeMay. I don't know how I would approach that. Is it like something to reset my capture card for? Yeah, it might be a connection thing, Fire Master Lucky. Which, I mean, like, I don't wish upon you, but I am happy that it's that rather than problems with me. I've had my share of problems last couple of streams. I just want a break. Stay away! Oh my god, you're rude. Oh, fire and ice. Too many swords. What? That's rude. So many GGs in this town. Was Huzzah the random? What do you mean?
Huzzah!
For like
Can I get a huzzah?
this? Yes.
Huzzah!
He copied the skill. I think he just had it. He's very fancy. Oh, you did it. What I did. The huzzah?
Huzzah!
I like to celebrate. I just want to celebrate. He's very skilled then. Yes. Sorry, I thought my GG without the spawn did earlier. Never mind me. I think it did.
GG.
Yeah. I think it works both ways. The worst. Haha, okay. Sorry, I make things confusing. For a living, of course. They pay me to do this. So therefore I can't stop. I love this table. More than I've loved anything. Can't stop, and then promptly right afterwards won't stop. Not really. There's no bozo to be found. We find ourselves bozo-less, chat. Wee. Thank you for the lurk, dudes. I hope your time away is exactly how you want to spend it. Damn. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Eventually there will be like mini games where you guys can usurp the throne as well. Eventually. But I do think it is now official that if the king or queen dies, the throne is open again. Otherwise, you have to outroll the D20 for now. Which I only say in confidence because the queen's not listening, but also it's important for everyone to learn, right, before the consequences are available. That way they know how to avoid them as well. Thank you everybody for hanging out. And not keeping your peepees to each other, to yourselves. I'm mostly thankful for that.
I pull up with my crew. Yeah, we shoot in the orange goop. Ew, it's the same colors as Crash Bandicoot.
Okay. So like a auburn orange. That move sucks. I'm too scared to tell him though. Do. I think that's sound alerts.
You shall not pass!
Respect my bubble. Oh, not good. You're right, Chad. I could have got away. I dodged into it instead. I'm all extra. There's nothing I can do about that part, though. We can't choose who we are. We can just be that, and then be like, you know what, I don't want to be that anymore. And then, I guess, progressively learn how to choose who you are. But we're not at that stage yet. Had to refresh all my buttons. thought I dodged. Well, I'll have to get good at that move if I want to get good. What is that green man saying? Can see him moving his mouth, but no words come out. Well, I don't think it's in English anyways. He's a goblin, so... he's saying whatever goblins say in a goblin tone that I just don't quite understand. But he is moving his mouth. It's like the Pink Floyd song. Your lips move, but I can't hear what you're saying. When I was a child, I had a fever. My hands felt just like two balloons. He's saying Lil Wayne. Singing Lil Wayne? That's fair. Probably is that. Okay, you're a goon, but what's a goon to a goblin? I kind of know what song that is. Get on my face! Get good at this move. I dodged way too late. He's probably cursing you for not being able to kill this boss. Well, that's fucking rude, first of all. Second of all, I'm about to teach him how to do it. Get out of here, bozo. I thought there was more words. I guess not. You better figure it out, Goblin. Otherwise, you develop a permanent tolerance to all elixirs and their effects. Which is just helping me out in case you decide to be a bad guy. A bad guy doing bad guy things. Which I'm always concerned about. Did the wrong first step. I didn't want to live anyways. He's looking at you and judging you right now. Probably, but I don't care what he has to say. I don't care what he thinks or how he feels about me. I didn't ask for that, you know? There was no poll made. I need 200,000 runes now. What a ripoff. My tummy's rumbling, chat. not enough context to know if that was a big deal or not. But the blood dagger does some stuff. Stop judging me, Gorb. It's very rude. Now there's no judgment to be had. You don't like the 2 moons? She's mooning me right now. Never ever have I ever been mooned so aggressively. This game is cheating. Atomic Hat is correct. Going with a different tactic. Didn't get him. That worked. Don't take that. Congratulations on stealing Atomic Hat's favorite video game. Is it something to do with Gundam? Is it just Skyrim somewhere? Is it Fallout 4 now? Oh my lantern! Oh, I didn't expect a third. You learn every day. We need electricity. Coming to terms with that now. Still timing's bad. Slightly too early was that dodge. I didn't expect to get the other two, honestly. The first one was a surprise, and then I kind of locked in and knew that it was time to dodge the second time because I thought that I failed the first one, but I think the third one comes with a half a second delay anyway, just to be different. Oh my god! I decided to run instead of roll. How silly am I? No, you died, sir. I don't accept this. Like Kling would say. I miss Kling. Zombie Kling is alright, I guess. He's quite non-vocal, I'll say at least that. Even though he's around and he's, you know, still kind of up to the same business, only eating brains more often than not. You know, the old Kling used to care about other things besides just brains. Yes. It's good. That's just good. Chopped my hand off while I was drinking a potion. How OP is that? Plus that move from the top, like, down that she does is supposed to stun. And she didn't even feel it. It's overwhelming how impressive it is. Big boner. let me just take my time for some reason. I had my chance. Atomic Cat, you can't be mad at Seraphonimus. The 1600s was so long ago. Time travel peepees. Might be for me again. Alex, stop it. BRB chat, I got someone at the door.
I want it.
UVV wevwevwe onyedanyevwe ugwemawemoses.
Yes!
We got a yes in chat. We got a yes in chat. Welcome to the world. All is well. I'm not bored, all right? Stop suggesting people are bored here. I'm trying my best. Thank you, everybody who was patient enough for all of that business. What do you do, Atomic Hat? A local leprechaun now living in your kitchen offers you daily clues as to the whereabouts of their hidden gold in exchange for daily meals. Though not part of the deal, they drink all of the liquor in the house as well. Every so often, they do chip in on rent, though only through barter and usually stolen from you or your friends. It's not malicious, just part of their culture. They're also always sure to give honest yet flattering compliments on your culinary achievements. They honestly value all you do for them and wish you the best in the scavenger hunt. What do you do? What do you do? Yeah, it's part of their culture. You can't really get upset about it because they're just It's just how leprechauns, it's how they are. Leave them to God, thy will be done. You'll never find the gold then, I guess. I don't know. If you just give up like that. Thy will to God. How very dramatic, sir. Thank you. Those will eventually get an upgrade too. Every idea I have has to have like practicality. I can't just be like, oh, so this is happening now, so. Rot stats, let's go. Yeah, we're giving them rot. We're telling them to rot about it. I'm all mixed up. Damn. What is up, Ash? How you doing? Weren't you just streaming? How was the night raid? Do we get to know? Psst, take me with you when you leave.
Look how easy it is to just find this spell, you know? What loser can't find it?
There's DLC for night raid? That's intense.
Get wrecked.
So many layers.
Get wrecked.
Did he in fact get wrecked, or did you just tell him to? Because, like, people should listen when you tell them things, okay? I'm glad it was good. I'm sorry Atomic Cat decided to PP you the second you got in here, and he totally do. He steal a severed mannequin arm, which is weird, but we don't judge Ash. Like, she can have all the mannequin arms she wants. Maybe she's a Silent Hill enthusiast, you know? It's part of some extravagant art piece that we're working on. Who knows? Get out of her business. And her pockets. Come on. Come on. Also, thank you, Atomic Cat. Hope you're well, Ash. Glad DLC was good. I've already pressed the wrong button. But the game didn't accept that. Hell's not too bad yet. You know, we've only been suffering on this boss for a couple of minutes now. It's not even been an hour yet, I think. Could be worse. She's so cool. Who I'm fighting, right? Ralana? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, her suit's nice. I am jealous. It turns out you don't have to be green in order to be jealous. Bullshit. We're not going to talk about this. All right, we're going to move on. Ashley, have you rolled for equipment yet? Do we know what you got in your other pockets that Atomic Cat has not yet perused through?
Hey, can I get one of those?
Ash, you got Mark of the Chosen One, but you're just holding it for a friend. You got Time to Kill, but murder is wrong, so you won't do it. And a flail. Or you're flailing, I don't know. You won't do it. Rigged. Atomic Cat would like you to not have a flail. He finds aggression is generally not the answer when versus him. Okay, kill me then. That's cool. I didn't want to do this anyways. I had different ideas and I messed them up right away. Well, I mean, you're winning. You're winning, son. Oh no! My life. It's draining. Why are you laughing at me? Why are you happing at me? What is happening? 1 hit? Yeah, that's me, baby. Well, technically 2 hits. Come on. Come on. Ashley leaves. Refund this game. You refund it for me. I'm scared. They're gonna, like, judge me. Once I was afraid, I was petrified, and then Atomic Cat came along and he talked to the customer service rep for me, and then I didn't have to buy another game I didn't want because he did. He stood up for me, and now I go back to the store. I'm not afraid to talk to customer service reps anymore. I gotta dodge these silly swords. This game is not quite for me. I can't keep going. I gotta stop eventually. I can't stop, will stop. When it's time. Game stop, even though nobody does anymore. Atomic Cat, you leveled up. I feel like the reindeer from open season with these swords. Beautiful. This is it, though. Right. I super expected another phase. Hello, Mahjong. Hello, Fajam. All hail Queen Doobs. I'm here for the hails. Welcome back. Thank you for coming back for the hails and not my victory, but whatever. I got exactly what I need plus a little bit more. But wait a minute. We need to know more information about a specific spell that we'd like to know how to do. We feel like a flower. We want other people to know that we are a flower. Thank you for the GGs. Delicate like a flower. Oh, I can use this. After a delay. $35 faith. No. Sorry for the no. Just 4 more faith. I've almost believed enough. Wait, there was never a ceiling to this room? Thank you for delicate flower trigger. Anything for you, my liege? Of course. What, so I just walk out the front door just like that? What if I want to stay? Rude. Oh, Doobs, did you see Gord the Gob? This is Gord the Gob. He's got anger issues. Also, Ashley never came back after she left, so we really did something wrong. So you guys know. The ultimate mess up. Delicate flower. Oh, I thought this was going to be where the little prawn guy was at. You were wondering who dat? Who dat what? Oh, he cute Gorb the Gob. That's right. Yeah, he's got his style. I got Monk's Missive and May the Best Win, of course. Oh, so now I'm up here. I should be able to get to that map piece now.
Hello again.
Hello again.
Did you meet my compatriots?
Probably.
They're quite the congregation, from places as far and wide as you can imagine.
Okay.
Doubtless it'd have all come to blows at first glance, were it not for the charm kindly Mikula put upon us. This is what allows us to serve together. The work of a living God.
Well, thanks for the backstory and stuff. Carved words, coalescence, I abandon here my heart. How many times are you gonna flex on us with your glowy daggers? As often as I possibly can, honestly. It's the only thing that keeps me going. Thank you for still being here, Kling.
We are all utterly, it is what binds us together.
I didn't mean to skip through her, but I didn't realize she was going to say extra stuff.
By kindly Mikula, it is what
Captivated? Yeah, that's how kingship works. They need loyalty and stuff. Please tell me that didn't, like, just give me issues. I didn't mean to attack her. Respectable answer, carry on. Clang just wants to touch one. Touch one what? My sword? No. Don't spoil my secrets. Secrets having. Secrets giving. Oh, cool, you're still here. Are you mad at me?
We are all utterly captive.
Okay.
It is what binds.
Good story. Spoiling secrets, spoiling secrets.
Another. Treading the heels of Mikula. Then, as that woman would surely say, we are in our purposes well aligned. But understand, your kind are not forgiven. The Erdtree is my people's enemy. By Marika long betrayed. Set aflame. I believe Mikula's apologies when he says our delivery will come, but never will I see your kind as worthy.
Okay, well, did you know that your head is maggots? Is that supposed to be that way? Oh, Najee, you have a sweaty holy owl emote. GG's. Secrets don't make friends. Last time I had to fast, I woke up with extreme hunger at 5 a.m. and had to bail. I can't do that again. Why are people making you fast? You gotta be slow, Najee. If you're slow, people will have to wait. They'll be forced to be patient. Because this is the timeline, you see. The timeline that controls all. The timeline binds us. Whether we want it or to not to, the sun, it rises, it falls. The night, it becomes us. It belittles us often. I gotta get the bloods drawn. Oh no, be careful. Wait, you gotta not eat for that? Dude, you're supposed to eat for that. You got that backwards, my dude. Unless a doctor's telling you, I guess, but even still. You won't have enough blood sugies to complete the quest. And that's what I'm concerned about. I bet you that's like a courthouse or a school. So they put a blanket on the moon? What am I looking at? Drapes? Curtains? Can't stand curtains. You must harness your chi. My chi-chi? You're telling me to grab my nipples? Hello, sir. Might you be another tree sentinel? Because that would suck. Rightfully so. I know I picked this fight with you, but, I regret it. Come again. It was an innocent question, of course. Also, no, just the 1 times tops for me, thanks. Oh no, he sees me. He's mad about it again. He's given up. I like the horsey moves. I wasn't sure which of them was still alive. It was the horse. If he wasn't going to be aggro, I'd let him live. I'm not a monster. Right now. The answer's no, sir. You do not have my consent to harm my person. Sometimes I give it, other times I don't. That's my right, not yours. I make it rain. Yes. Lower your guard. That's beautiful. Nobody ever taught this guy how to do stuff. We trained him wrong, just for fun. Nobody saw me. I'm almost there. Oh shit, he had brothers. And the tall one, too. That's a big castle. Is Dracula home, or...? He sees me. You guys can't know I'm here. He never blew the horn. Or did it? Oh, flame dog. Wizard smash. It's Hoglaw now because Morris has cast it. Thank you for the wisdom, Morris. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Or tower, or keep. Whatever you want, really. Well comes with water, though, and water is a natural resource that we all wish that we had, so... You'd be the most popular probably as, well, the most needed. You know, popular would probably still be keep. Just saying. Chat, if you don't know Morris, he usually is jamming out on a bunch of Quake, which is an interesting game. He's got, like, some smooth little mods thrown in on it, too. If you don't know what Quake is, it's like a... medieval Doom.
Yeah! Fuck yeah! Possible mode done.
Nice. So it's not impossible. GG's. You left these over here. This is for you. I didn't realize that that was yours. I thought it was one of mine, actually. What up, Doom? We're just surviving. We're slaying. We're the Elden Lord, but apparently no one respects that. Oddly, a little easier than OG. Wow, oddly. Got it. That is interesting. Like it shouldn't be. Maybe it's just that you had the mechanics down pat, you know? Thanks for the shouty, no worries. Nice character sheet, you're not cursed at all. Don't listen to what they have to say, because they're liars, they're lying to you. You're perfectly fine. If you want some stuff, though, you can exclamation mark EQ. If you take your stuff now, it'll be much easier. When I do finally move, I'll have less things to pack. You don't have to rush, though, because, like, I'm not moving right now, you know? What? Didn't I kill a man that looked as sinister as you? Oh, but I died, right? Maybe. All the lives are bleeding in together. Oh, yeah, Church of stuff. Church of the Crusade, of course. Damn it, I have to stay calm again. Behind me? Where is he? Oh, I know this guy. He's the guy with the weird haircut. I think not, sir. I didn't like it the first time you did that. Damn. I'm tired.
Behold, I have excised another cancer to thy joy.
Oh man, I'm a cancer to someone's joy. I had no idea. It's hard news to hear. Tonight was a turkey wraps night, like for foods or like GG's? Because people say they get turkeys when they win, you know. But a turkey wrap sounds pretty damn good. And then I'm quickly jealous. Food. It says I worried. I can't let you have nice things without wanting to take them for myself. I'm most covetous, and I do apologize. No! Actually, I do want to cast this. That player needed food badly. Pan-toasted gorditas. Stop. We just got started. We've done a lot for 3 hours, but I can't eat now. I am hungry, though. It sounds good. I am jealous. And thank you for sharing. Dogging on him. Got it. Doug Dimmadome. Don't notice me. I'll add a please if I have to. I might get invaded in a second.
Hey, no cursing.
Unfortunately, Morris, someone's trying to curse you. I don't know who it is or why they would possibly want to do that to someone as kind as you, but you'll have to roll better than a 20, apparently? That doesn't seem right. In fact, that seems wrong. That's the first time I've seen that, but it's not great. Otherwise, you forget something important back at home and an hour into the quest. You got an 11? Oh, wait, no, you've cross-cursed me instead. See, that's how that's supposed to work. I don't know how 8 turned into 20. That's what I'm concerned about. Dot, dot, lat, dot. Wow, I'm really cursed. That's also some stuff that's not working properly. Well, you know, we did our best. SC. What is SC supposed to do? You're fine. A little low on magic, but misspelled. Haha, I see what you did there. Mana. Commands. Exclamation mark RP. It'll drop a link, but it's a safe link, I promise. Evade almost. I know it seems unfair, but wizards apparently have to know how to spell in order to spell. Your fire's bullshit, sir.
I have excised another cancer to thy joy.
That was everything at once. It's everything at once. I didn't even know that that was possible. So many dodges. You could, you should be able to use it in an actual practical situation, because that's probably what I have tested for, but apparently I haven't tested for I haven't finalized, cleaned up the outcome for evading for no reason. Because believe it or not, there's a lot of, intricacies to how the evade should work in the future. Good practice, though. The DM can't get his story straight. I will have to save the doc for future preference. Yeah, I mean, feel free. If I update it, though, you're going to be really upset. Oops. Now for my cream soda. Thank you for separating your tasks. They're best that way. You know, one at a time. You don't want to get overwhelmed. I didn't want to spill it. Yeah, that's fair. Liquid is such a fickle mistress. Yeah, you want to make sure that you dodge first before you spill all your drinks. No! You bastard. I said no, dude. Honestly, I thought his first stab had like a animation to it, so I just gave up for the rest of it. I'm a monster. I'm curious, this probably isn't the best time to look at this. But it's just got my, it's got my attention now that that's happened to you. I think it would be in Fate. Is it just chill for the rest of the night, Morris? Is that what's going down? That's the plan? How come we don't call anyone Toucan Sam anymore? Like a perfect elixir. It's got all that fizz involved. You could just save yourself the trouble and energy and use a, you know, a carbonated water. Dubes, Dubes, you gave me your money just now. You gave Morris your money just now. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. The wizard is eternally grateful, even if the game won't say it. Morris, no more ads for you. I don't know how much people are actually tortured with that in the first place, but additionally, you can use my face against me and other people on Twitch now. And just in general, you have all this gratefulness for the Queen of Chat now, you know, so congratulations. Your loyalty is that much stronger. Thank you, Queen Dubes. We do appreciate it. Everyone that didn't get a gift sub, please tell Dubes that you also appreciate them. It's important, whether it's DM, you want to get the Queen's personal phone number off the internet somewhere. You guys got your skills, I know. Just make sure you let her know that she's important and that we're very thankful.
It's pretty close to spectacular.
It's pretty close to 52, close to spectacular, but welcome in and thank you for your empathetic acts.
All the way to the top.
Over the rainbow. She is, though. She's over the rainbow. I've seen it once, maybe twice.
Feral, it's fine. No gold? Oh no. Big idea. I don't know. I seen somebody face up today and I was like, that seemed pretty straightforward. So that's honestly the first time I've ever faced up on that spin.
Look, if there's dice, I'm rolling.
So what? What? 2 100s in a row? Are we joking? That's intense. Get crowned on? Not quite, apparently. What?
Ladies and gentlemen, all rise for the king of chat.
Morris
We didn't even get to the
now a ruler of the chat.
We didn't even get to the inauguration stage for you, Cran. I'm so sorry. My delay, it was too intense for all of us to enjoy, but now it's Morris. Morris is in charge. Morris is king of chat. You're gonna, by the end of this, you're gonna be like, wow, I want more of this. You know? So, thank you for conceding. That makes that so much more simpler. Welcome in, you guys. I hope you're well. I was trying to multitask. But then I realized I'm not very good at that. If you guys want to steal from each other, please feel free. If you'd like to roll for equipment, I still got stuff. I always got stuff. I'm always at the local medieval thrift stores. That's what I was gonna say the entire time. Zero action. 2 100s in a row. Yeah, it's intense. It's crazy. Dubes, apparently you can't do that. I don't know why, or maybe it's delayed. Seraphonimus, you attempt to pickpocket King Morris, and you totally do. You steal their sense of humor. Now you laugh at the wizard twice as hard.
Could you think of anybody who could do a better job?
You got Peasants. That's crazy.
What are the chances?
I'm quick to rank. Yeah, you just kind of pay to win or something. You get the sub, and all of a sudden you got to be king right away. You'd think you own the place. This is my stream, believe it or not. I'll let you get comfortable, but that's about it. Dubes, you did get a 95. It was just delayed. Or no, Seraphonimus did. She rolled a 95 right in front of you, because apparently that's how that works. GG Morris. Dubes, you got the 37. Game's cheating. Game's playing favorites.
This is the last time, I swear.
Dubes, come chat. I just want to be sexy now. Well, yeah, you need the 69 then. We need more 69s out of dice if that's where we're going to go with this. If that's your end goal, then you're in the same bucket as Forever Fairy, and you come to terms with the reason why he would always make you queen. It's because he wanted to be the sexy prince of chat, and it didn't work out for him, so he'd just be like, ew, responsibility? Give that to Dubes. That belongs to Dubes. Oh, I see. Okay, this is actually a quick fix. Bear with me, chat. Conditional 0 action. The only time I can test these things is when you guys are around anyway, so like I kind of want to do that while I'm thinking about it, you know. Just one.
Why are you looking at me? I didn't do anything.
Yes, you did. Be honest. One more. And okay, that's a wrap. If people want to do, well, now it's saved. If people want to do practice rolls now, they'll get a real experience. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. There's lemon juice all over the place now. Elden Ring reminds me of Van Helsing for some reason. That's fair. Well, I mean, some of these vibes here, right? With a less pointy tip, I could pull off a, you know, Hugh Jackman kind of thing. I think that was a good game, or a short game, or something. It wasn't bad. I struggled with it at first as a kid, and then I went back eventually, but like I said the other day, I don't remember if I ever finished that or not. It's like a PlayStation 2 game. GG Tree Fitty. Let me see. Let me see what's going on in this town. Come chat. I just want to be sexy now. Morris, King Morris, you attempt to pickpocket close to spectacular, and you totally do. You steal about Tree Fitty, and then you got the GGs to show for it. Mr. Wizard, I appreciate the opportunity, but I must admit that I was never qualified for the role of queen in the first place. I don't think anyone's ever qualified. They just get it. They just have to. You know, it's either you do it or you have to. Basically, Devil May Cry. That's fair. I think. Yeah, with the guns and then the swords. Except for less cursing, I think. I am busy with work, or I would. You're working right now? Dude, it's 8:25 p.m. and later for you. What are you talking about? Seraphonimus, you attempt to also pickpocket close to spectacular because the king made it look so fun, and you totally do. You steal their equipment. Now they gotta roll again, but I don't even think they had equipment to begin with. So, you know, confusing. Time travel type stuff, maybe. Cranbug cries, which we relate to. We all cry together, most likely. Morris, you've leveled up. Congratulations. You have 2 credits now. D20Ds. Did that never happen? Morris, you're already king. You don't want to roll again. That'll get messy and confusing. Chat time. Purple Doom Wizard watch party. On what? What are we watching? I was thinking about maybe doing art streams as watch parties. So freaking true. Mostly because all art streams I would never leave as a live VOD. Stop working, dubes. That was hot. Holy Owl, welcome back. King Fireball Morris, you cast a fireball at Seraphonimus. They really didn't like it, and they'll have to roll for damage. We're cooling down. This would be a time to evade if I were you, Seraphonimus. Otherwise, the fireball will land as it was aimed. Seems as though we didn't dodge in time. Wait. Someone got hurt, but it doesn't say anything about it?
Okay, we're not 100 anymore.
Yeah, that was a practice roll because you took a little too long, but do a !CS and see if your health got actually affected. Because everything turned red like it was supposed to, but eventually, chat, this won't be this kind of thing where we gotta check and see if things work all the time. You know, it'll just work. See right there? You didn't take damage, and that's why it also didn't give us context, which is fine. Sometimes when you take damage, they don't give damage, but if it randomly pops up later, the bot's just doing like drugs, and we can't afford whatever it costs to put someone through rehab. Cat fingers cast at King Morris. Their fingers turn into cats, and others begin to crowd around you, oohing and awing and asking to be next. Interesting, King Morris. Your fingers turn into cats, and now all of us want that. Bots like drugs too. Let's be fair. Bots want to experience all walks of life. Just like we as humans did, you know? We wanted to learn. That's all it is. Close to spectacular, you also cast cat fingers, but at yourself, mayhaps. What do you mean? What do you mean by cat fingers? Doobs, you cast Transmogrify, turning close to spectacular into a broom for 5 hours, and now you're swept off your feet. Use it wisely. You got no feats under you. I want them. You want them? The cats? You want the cat's fingers? Doobs, you've also turned Cranbug into a hedgehog for 3,621 hours. They have to use that wisely as well. And we're all hoping that a broom and a hedgehog can still find a way to be in love. Otherwise, it's a tragic story. What's up, Forever Fairy? How goes it? I don't know how to read that. These runes in chat. How are you, Forever Fairy? We hope you're merry and having a good day. Of course. Hi, Mommy Doobs. It's this clip.
Finger my foot. Yeah, Jack, yeah. Understandable.
I want it, I want it, I want
You were
it.
You always had.
It's always understandable, like pretty much every single time. Seraphonimus, you attempt to pickpocket Forever Fairy, but you mess it up and accidentally give them all your money and your jewelry too. Then you give them a lift to where they need it. Better luck next time. Hi, Sarah. It's pronounced Yos, by the way, P-Dooms. Well, good luck with me reading even that. So thank you so much. I'm glad you're proud about it. I can't help if you weren't. These are magics I don't quite understand yet, you see. I'm not an expert at everything that I do, or most things that I do. But what can be done?
Thou shalt not
I am
obey
Hedgehog.
the flame of Mesmer.
Can someone please let the man know Flame D's? I feel like it's not kind of us to not just already tell him. He's gonna get the wrong idea. I was spamming that button.
I have excised another
I am Hedgehog. I speak Hedgehog. Still Elden Lord? Yes, forever and always. I think it's something that I have until I die.
Ezek.
In case you were wondering, it's King Morris that's in charge. Thank you for trying to pronounce that, but it's pronounced Yos, Yaws, mayhaps. And also, yeah, King Morris in chat. Kling is a zombie, though. Isn't that crazy? 96? That's the opposite of what you wanted. It's Russian. Well, I mean, say it slower then. I speak Russian. I found this map. Wow. Forever Fairy, this would make me a very proud mommy.
Privet.
Privet. know you. Doob and I studied Russian for 3 years together. I did German for 1. And then my dad was mad at me because I didn't take an opportunity to try to learn Spanish.
Or a Shia Pagoda.
But then I put that on him. Even though it's my problem, I put that on him. I was like, this is your fault. Oh my god. I don't believe in dying today. Horo Shaya Pagoda. Probably. I am glad to make you proud. What else would you like me to do for you, mommy? This is interesting dialogue. Where'd this castle come from? That's the fancy place. The mountain. The mountain. Oh. Oh. Yeah, if you learned Spanish, you could have been in Guatemala pretending to be Sarah. Yeah, that would have been good for my career. Because that's the only thing keeping my Sarah disguise from coming to fruition. Maybe it's there. Hot. Feeling hot, hot, hot. Cranbug, that sounds amazing. Morris, if you'd like to send people to jail, you can do that. I gotta assume you're maybe bored on that seat. Now I have to apologize to Doobs because I didn't know she understood my every time I said bad words. Doobs always understands, even if she doesn't. We were going to go be spies together. Like in the KGB? Spy Kids, the movie?
Thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer.
I'd like to. Shiitake mushrooms. You look quite peculiar. King Morris, you are a highly passive-aggressive Witchfinder Pitagod. So you get all the games done. Hitless. You're doing Quake hitless now? And you're really intimidating about it? Got some equipment, but I'm rolling for my life right now. Forever Fairy, you got nunchucks, a party of 10 that doesn't tip thine bar maiden, and a wizard spellbook. Spell this. No, no!
Marika, behold, I have excised another.
With my back to the wall. What is up, Kling? It's about bedtime for me, Govna. Blessings on your quest to destroy the One Ring. Thank you for your blessings. I will take them and return to you, one of these because they're apparently broken. You'll have to roll better than a 12, otherwise you're cursed with full-blown empathy right before bed. Congratulations. Thank you for the shouty for Kling. Please follow Kling to bed.
I see him. Oh, yeah.
Come on up.
Come on up, the water's fine.
He's like, oh shit. I wasn't expecting 2 of them.
Oh, gravity.
Bro, what do you mean?
What sounds like PlayStation?
What the fuck?
PlayStation 2 noises.
That's tough. All right, bye.
Yeah. Jeez.
Oh my god, fucking amazing.
Was this like a while back when you asked me if I would play Splitsies with you and Greedy?
Come on,
that looked like a
man.
blast.
What the fuck? Oh man. I'm dead. GG.
Nice gun emote.
I'm getting fucked. No.
He's gonna have so many hickeys on his neck in the morning. His parents aren't gonna be too proud.
I got gangbang, dude. Jesus.
Gang bang. King Morris says Knight Zamkling. We got a D20 for an 11, which I think is good. Mayhaps. When did I do it? I did it back then. That's a 12, 11, not so good. Unfortunately, you are cursed, even if the game doesn't know. Yes, Forever Fairy, follow Klingendinger to bed. Tuck him in, please, please, and cuddle him if he wishes, but only if he wishes. Consent is more than just a key, it's required, okay? Yeah, there's gravity, all right. Could you imagine if there wasn't? Terrifying, right? Sorry I brought that up. Well, I'll just go fudge myself. Before bed? That's crazy. That's crazy. We're trying to cure people out here. Of what? I don't know. Kling, you are sleeping, though, so congratulations. I'm also perplexed on how you text in your sleep. You'll have to teach me that trick someday. I did already shout out Holy Owl, but we'll do it as many times as we like. You can do them all if you want. We'll shout out everybody until we've seen every single shout out that everybody has. All right, that's how we run things around here. It's how I rack up my hours. It's the only way, really. My content is your content, and I just got to farm. You know. Welcome in, Dab Boy. Good night, Kling says. Enjoy your lurk, King Morris.
There's dice, I'm rolling.
There is no defense while you lurk, but please do enjoy it. I want to shout you myself with my hands. Yeah, Forever Fairy just wants to make sure that it was done right, you know. Thank you, Fairy. Your hat compliments your eyes, Purple. No, you. Morris, you attempt to curse dewberries. Morris, actually, you cured dewberries, but it had no visible effects. Good night, Cran says to the Klingendinger. No one fancies themselves a mage right now. Enjoy your time away, Morris. I hope it's everything you hope for. Please, guys, follow Kling. Hit that follow button if it's popping up for you, because if so, then you're missing out on those hitless runs and rants and retro gaming and goofball times and just in general. You're not supporting all the right people on Twitch, because there's more that I'm telling you about right now. Dat Boy, that's a 22. It's not really going to help. We got 100 in the chat. King Morris is in charge and also large. What was wrong with me? What do you mean? What do you mean? Thank you for the fuck. Datboy, you have the ability to talk your way out of any situation. Moonwalk boots, some kind of magical scrolls that say something about owning my house and evicting me by the end of the month, which is unfortunate. I would like to stay here, actually. I'm going to try to evoke squatters' rights, wizard squatters' rights. That's like at least an extra 2 weeks. Take your short nap, Seraphonimus. Thank you for the heads up. We definitely won't PP you once you're finally out, you know, so don't worry about that at all. Please, no traps. It would be a waste of your time. You need rest, so go ahead and get that. How we doing? Morris is trying to lurk. He doesn't want to hang out anymore. Of course, I'm just being dramatic because it's fun. What are you going to do? I attempt to pickpocket Seraphonimus, and I totally do. I steal all the companions on their quest, but they don't care for it, so no loyalty is lost, of course. Which was like half of what you were worried about, I'm sure. I don't think Doobs is getting picked on at all. How you doing, Dabboy? We didn't give you a shouty. We just kind of like accepted your presence. You know, so let me go ahead and fix that. I hope today's treating you well.
I really wanted the one on the back. Can I bait that another swing?
It's kind of weird the way his eyeball pops out like that.
I don't know where that all came from just now. I was literally just like, fuck it. Let's see if we can like treat him like a bull and just like dodge those swings. But that might be the key. At least to the way that I play this. That was bananas. I have never done that before. That was fucking sick. All right. I gotta put your ass on fire.
Put his ass on fire. To anyone who was confused afterwards, it was very clear that that came from the Gigamind himself. The Gigamind. Imagine like a Will Ferrell's Megamind, but it's Datboy's chin instead. And he's not blue. I got randomly cured. Yeah, but it didn't look like it did anything, you know? But looks isn't all health. You know, sometimes people are sick on the inside. Really sick. We don't know what made him that way, but we're having to put up with it. That's the problem. Fire. All good is in the hood, says King Morris. He's got cars with all that money. I'm sick on the inside, thanks. Oh no. Koranbug says that the king needs to do some work even though he's in the middle of a lurk. Your people demand you redecorate the realm. This decor is so 1400s. It's gross, my lord. Forever Fair, you attempt to curse dewberries. She'll have to roll better than a 13. Otherwise, you're just too damn good, and now no one wants to play with you anymore. You're pit a skiller level at games, and nobody wants to play. Oh, extra S I wanted to cure. Sure. I choose to fail this curse.
Behold, I have excised another cancer to
my heart. My heart. I don't know if you can choose. I think fate chooses for you, but if you don't roll, then the dice rolls itself. But it never rolls with what you want it to roll on, because that would be cheating. Not how it works, Doobs. Purple will force eventually. Yeah, there's a timer. There's a timer that each and every one of us have, like it's an inconsistent timer. What it does is it checks you guys for conditions every minute, but it waits 2 minutes to decide that it's time to do it. But it's a 2 minutes from the very second that you entered chat, because there's not another way to aim that. So you could be casting something that has a timeline on it, like the second it's also about to hold you accountable to it. But, you know, that's just fun. Who cares? It's a risk we're all willing to take. Some of you may die. He's such a fun killer. I don't kill people. I think Fate does. I'm actually a pacifist if I can. Assuming I'm not mad. The R2 Earabab. Nice. You healed the realm for 3,522 HP. Assuming they were at 0 before, they still got another 6,000 to earn. You've sold 10 luck? I think you have to type shop first, because I still haven't taken the time to fix that. Well, fix, I mean redecorate, simplify. Exclamation mark. Yeah, give me a second. Exclamation mark. It's actually right in front of me. What does it say? Exclamation mark stats, and then instead of buy, you say sell. It's fine. Well, I mean, it's important to learn. For me, too, because we don't have that widget thing, that widget magics you were talking about. Morris, you have a sacred vow, a bone to pick, and steam-powered animatronic organs totally not haunted at all. Why would you even suggest such a thing? Forever Very, you are a cursed bard troll, singing us songs about the bridge. Henry should have been here. That's true.
Hey, who goes there?
We kind of need Henry to be here for like everything all the time. Doobs, you are a Zen Funk Goblin? So you probably play the bass. That is my favorite. This is Gorb the Gob in the meantime. I don't ever want to be anything else. Well, I don't know how to help. Eventually, we all have to become anew. It's a part of the great cycle. The cycle of D's. The king's not dead. If the king was dead, then the throne would be empty. Doc from RE3R was a doctor in Resident Evil 3 Remake. We got a capybara in chat for 1 hour. Better use that wisely, dudes. Rubbing my nips? Well, maybe. I think it's more belly stuff, but mayhaps. We don't judge, dudes. We try to be our best self, whatever that means. Judgment. I just told Doobs to not to. But I dodged. Good luck on the gameplay, Doom. Aw, thanks. Are we out of here? You got stuff going on? Doc from RE3R. Is that the capybara rubbing itself? Oh, it's just that you're a capybara right now. Duh. What? Did I miss it? All hail King Morris. Gotta reboot my system. Oh, well, good luck with that. Still enjoy your time away, dude. I hope whatever time away from here is everything that you're ever looking for. And I'm sorry that you're doing fake out shout outs. Replay RE3R purple. In like an afternoon.
Yeah! Fuck yeah! Possible mode done.
I am here but sleep lurking. And thank you forever, Fairy. Infinite wisdoms. Infinite wisdoms.
I have this, it might help. I might kill myself too.
Don't do it. Nice.
Fuck, I'm confused!
It was a good try. It seemed like it started out well. That just happened. The strat definitely had its potential. It's as successful as sleeps as well.
Thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer.
Evade. Success. Oh, I had a pending curse. I cheated. Yeah. It's because the curse never happened. So you didn't say how purple is doing. I didn't? I'm good. Been really creative. We made Gord the Gob. We're happy to have known him now. We made Marv the Guard as well. And a merchant. And then I made more stickers, sticker peoples. So we've been scratching the itch of creativity this fine week. No fungal cream needed. And if that's bad, I just don't want to be good. Oh, nice. Thanks. Rough. These dogs like it spicy. Doobie doo da, doobie doo da. blood all over. How are you doing, Forever Fairy? Also, look at this. There's trees up there. It's magical. Stupid. The old trying to use the heavy when it's time to use the light, eh? At work right now, but doing amazing. Those are two things that don't compute at the same time. GG's. The ultimate strat. I am glad to hear it. Well, you are here right now with me at work, so I am trying to put some responsibilities on you. No. I'm gonna do it, but badly. It might be responsibilities on me, but you're still held responsible for the quality of work.
Thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer.
Thou shalt. Because now we're beyond the Elden Lords. Elden Lord and beyond. That's what I always said. You didn't expect me to go beyond? If Buzz Lightyear can say it, then why can't I? Get lost. Yay, we get to Forsaken that guy. I can flame skewer. I have a prayer room key. Now I can pray about it. But in the end, it doesn't really matter. Could this be a lover? Well, I killed him. Ew, Fortnite. Blessed. Yeah, incredible for you, maybe. Forever Fair, are you trying to tell me that it meant nothing to you that I'm Elden Lord? I thought to you it would have meant the most. Especially from how many times you asked me if I was yet. I just happen to be in a town that doesn't respect my authority. Because I guess that's what an Elden Lord would do, right? He'd be like, nothing else here. Might as well try to ruin other people's fun. And so that's where I was born. Oh yeah, you're on vacation, showing off your non-existent title of Elden Lord. Why did you even... Oh, I didn't even see the first one. I don't see you as Elden Lord, I see you as my friend. Oh, fair. Nice save for me. Yes. Yes. If it helps, I also don't see myself as Elden Lord, but everyone in here better respect, you know. The expectation, the criteria. Morris has more power than me. Well, Morris wanted more power than me. I could rule the cosmos with it. guy thinks this is a game. Infinite power. Boom, boom, boom.
Your hat complements your eyes.
Compliments it how? Like it's physically saying nice eyes, or... Now I'm confused. I don't remember what an AC marked is. Why is he angrily staring? Because I'm confused. Which makes me angry and stare. Damn! There's a way to remember, though. Oh, we're in the right spot. So it's something that should be given in the original command. Allegedly. I gotta look past you for a second, chat. Do 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 do. How do you want the compliment to be? To Doob's compliment D's. Big wow. I don't think you can say wow. Oh, it would be in the tetrahedron then. Got him. Not the problem here. That works the way it's supposed to. What? I don't get it. I can't fix this one as fast. Mean. Keep the compliment mean, please. If it's too nice, I won't believe it. It has to be a backhanded compliment, and in Russian as well. That'll be my my to-do list, like, first thing is to fix the curse command for everybody, alright? So nobody freak out. It'd be the symptom of what's happening, though. And the timer works for things, right? So it's really, it's the sans command that's got to be the problem. It's time itself, chat. We're complimenting D's and in Russian. I'm all out of juice. Problem solved. Since when is there a big scary bird at that bridge? Big scary bird. Oh, that's that bridge that I was trying to find all along. Oh, so we literally just dropped down to it. Dewberries, you vas krasiviye oreshiki. I did good. Trying down. You did good. I knew it. I'm a sniper. Clearly, these guys can't do what I can do. Which means you have beautiful nuts. That's the translation. Hey, GG's. Mommy, are you proud of me? Mother. It's simply nutty. We have to praise Tarnish here. There's no other choice. Time for sniper. These swords is what snipers are missing for, like, backup defense in case anyone sneaks up on them in real life. It's what separates the wizards from the snipers. Jubes is having a blast this evening. Well, yeah, you told her her nuts were beautiful. What is she supposed to do besides enjoy herself? No one's ever told me that in my life. There's no other way. I must farm. It's the only way of survival. Oh no! Berserk these, sir. Red flesh. And now I think I've had my revenge. I love finding random cookbooks.
This is the last time, I swear, last time.
Oh, what? I attempt to pickpocket Forever Fairy, and I totally do. I inherit the family curse haunting their bloodline for generations. Damn. Sometimes we just gotta lose.
You know what? I'm going for it.
That's an 11, Dubes. Gave him all the warning in the world. Welcome to the family circle. You're not my real dad. After all this, I must ask myself if murder truly was the responsible thing to do here. There's a scary man in that window. Why has he got a health bar like that? Oh no, he's smart enough to know ladders. Very good. Don't mind me, people over there. I don't know where he is now. You kidding? Oh, he's just down there fighting my my very unhappy to work with me summon. Ring around the rosy, pocket full of wizards.
Ring o' roses, a pocket full of posies. A tissue, we all fall down.
A tissue? A tissue. It's British. If you say so, sir. Take a knee. Okay. Damn. He's the one who got away, chat. For a little while. Yeah. I got him, but it wasn't as cinematic as I had hoped at first. Woohoo.
Water, earth, fire, air. Long ago, the four nations lived together in harmony. Then, everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Only the Avatar, master of all four elements, could stop them, but when the world needed him most, he vanished.
I thought it was Earth, Wind, and Fire, and they're pretty groovin' for sure. For sure. Dudes, you're sleeping. Oh, I saw you do that. Pretty awkward. End of story, he vanished. He's no longer here. We have abandonment issues. The wizard drank both of his juices at once. No more juice. What the fuck was that? He's part frog under that thing? This seems illegal. You guys saw that? That's ridiculous, no? It's a frog tongue spell, you say. First of all, Toad.
It's potatoes, but from space. Ace.
Welcome in, Spuddy. How you doing? Staying alive out there? Staying alive, of course. How you doing, Spuddy? Why is Spuddy so great? Why do we hang out with Spuddy all the time and love every second of it? I don't know, dudes. Great questions. What's up, dude? How you doing? How you spudding about these days? The world wants to know. Pretty good, friendo. How about you? I didn't expect this. I guess I'm doing good as well. All things accounted for. We've spent our time pretty creatively, so you know, it could always do better, but that is just me. Got him. Thank you for shouting, Spuddy. Look into his eyes. And also part forehead right up here. That guy's got fire problems, like, shouldn't be burning so much things. Pyromania. Hot cha-cha-cha-cha. Spuddy, you want some stuff? I got some equipment for you if you'd like to roll. It's literally labeled with your name on it and everything. Nobody else has been allowed to touch it. Spuddy, you got something to say about it? The ability to know what's whack and what is not whack, and a good bedtime story. I'm ready. Go ahead. Tell me. What is it? 61. GG's. You've leveled up yet again. I forgot about these guys. It's just the children's book if you gave a mouse a cookie, but I've memorized it. Well, That is a good bedtime story. I guess I didn't claim that it was an original bedtime story. Just that it's a good one. Get that tongue out of here. What did I just say? So, if you give a mouse a cookie, what'll happen? No, the tongue stuff. Right at the end. He'll ask for a glass of milk or something like that. Yes, that sounds like you memorized it perfectly. I do think that it's that, though. I think you're onto something, Spuddy. The wisdoms, they flow.
It's gonna stay in the bloodline.
Spuddy, you'll have to roll better than a 10, otherwise you're betrothed to a stinky toad named Phelps. Yeah, you are. And he doesn't respect you. You deserve better. You deserve to have the self-confidence that you needed all along. I'll be the first to tell you, this isn't uncommon, but I didn't expect you to be in this situation. I can't afford a wedding, though. Well, I guess that helps. And maybe it's about, like, that, you know? We get so fixated on that it's not happening, we don't realize that we got to stop and account for how it would in the first place. Wants and needs, you know? Well, you have so many capabilities. Not everybody has a well-off enough father-in-law to pay for the whole thing. Please, new daddy. That's how you referred to him all the time. Please, new daddy. Mayhaps you pay for our weddings. Actually, I don't know. Is it Phelps' parents that would be paying, or is it yours? Damn you, Phelps. Phelps' parents asked for their titles to come before the mom and dad part. Oh, so you can't call them mom or dad until you're married? That makes sense. Some family in-laws are like that. Not until we have to, sir. Sir Viscount Dad, Should be discount? Viscount? I don't know words, I guess. You guys surprised, or are you just like asking me to catch up? You're like, yeah, we noticed. Skeleton! Why'd I assume he would just jump down? You've murdered me! What is he doing? He bullied my brother. That tongue is something else. And I'll tell you something else, I don't like it. No. No ticket. No stomping in this house. Spuddy, you'd tell me if you had a tongue like that, right? I feel like we should be able to trust each other. A long time to die. Of course. Of course you have a tongue like that, or of course you'd tell me. It'd be a weird secret to keep. I mean, aren't all secrets weird? tongue out of here, sir. Stop doing that. Cheating. I missed something very important. What was it? Thank you. Thank you. My bubble saved the day. Yes, of course. Tish did save the day. She tends to. Which is lucky of me, of course. I don't know. You tell me what was that important. Was it Spuddy showing up? Was it Spuddy having a father? Is it what happens when you give a mouse a cookie? Because it's milk. Milk happens. Gates. Okay. He had the upper hand with that gun, but he gave up because he wanted blood on his hands. Can you believe it? And this guy just watched all of his comrades die. Not like hiding, he was just relaxing the whole time.
You know what? I'm going for it.
Go for it. With that 30, you're not going to get very far, but... you know. If it's kingdom, all you got to do is kill the king, which is illegal, but only until you do it. I guess technically, killing the king, like attempted murder, is illegal. But successfully murdering the king is okay. Weird concept, I know. Wait, from here do I just drop down? Regicide is probably frowned on just a tad. I mean, at first. Everyone who doesn't already have regicide as a word, please add it to your dictionaries, your codexes. This is your opportunity now. Your last warning. Thank you for being so much taller than me. Farewell. It comes up more than you think. It doesn't. Whose side are you on here? I've had regicide in the codex since Halo 2. Well, isn't someone a little bit more quested than the wizard? I want to go home. I think I've had him in my Pokedex too. Regicide, the act of killing or maiming a king or queen, the ruler of the realm. Other times you might come across a shiny regicide. They like calm walks on the beach. Okay, now that we're up here, we're really upset about it. That's enough to level up, I think. Pokédex, Pokédex. Dat boy, you'll have to roll better than a 20 apparently, even though that's broken. Otherwise your socks almost match. I hate it. I want it to work. Congratulations. Even though the game cheated, you lost. Cursed. You might as well make the most out of the game, though, while it's broken. Do an exclamation mark evade, and you might redeem yourself. This game, the game is disqualified. Doesn't matter, still dead. I wanted to level up. Hero, did you say? Evade, I think. Sorry, RE4 is blasting in my ear holes. Sounds like a problem that you brought upon yourself. In a good way. Fuck. Exclamation mark evade. There's two of them. You successfully evaded, or you would have. Oh, I guess you did. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Close one. It doesn't make sense. It's fine though, because like all these symptoms are ways that I can solve it later. I did not level up still. Keep doing everything but the one thing that I came over here to do. Beam boom beam boom 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 beam boom. 35 faith for me. You know what's not broken though?
Ooh, he's stealing.
I attempt to pickpocket the Galactic Spud, and I totally do. I steal the real Slim Shady. Relax, George Michael. Thank you for the chill. I'm really cold. Everyone's cold. Maybe you should chill. I attempt to pickpocket Dat Boy Gaming, and I totally do. I steal your last fuck to give, and now it's mine, and I'm giving it away for free. The second I get it, I'm just giving it away. Charge spent, my lord. Trying my best. I was saving that fuck, you know? Yeah, not anymore. Now it's mine. Oh, fuck. Carlaz, you are a wintertime ghosty fairy? So you're all transparent and stuff and super chill? Unlike me. We have those in the overstock. Don't team up together. Spuddy, you're Doom level 61. Carlaz, you're Doom level 74.
So tell me, who's this?
Spuddy, you are a summertime enchantress dryad. You and Carlaws are going on quests together because you complement each other so hard. It's a very hard compliment. Probably the hardest compliment you'll ever have in your life. I love a good quest. You got all the stats in the world, sire. Nice intelligence. I didn't think that you needed that. You said what you had already was all you were ever going to need. You know, there's a follower bonus that I think some of you guys missed out on. Because you'll never level up again either. But I'd have to do my research first. It's helped in life. Rubby for your tummy, Carlos. But only if you need it, because if you don't, then other people are going to need it.
Eating on stream should be normalized, chat.
It is.
We're gonna eat on stream.
Carlos has normalized it. A true champion of the people. Those biceps is what he means. See, what do I got going on here? Hard math, actually. Too hard math. I've been eating tuna samishes on stream this whole time. Carp. Fucking kidding? He stabs me one time. That's all he needs. I guess that was bad news. Either way I looked at it. I made the hard guys look easy and the easy guys look hard. Fuck around and find out, Sile. Stats. Why are there so many? I thought there was only 2. Nice cha. Can't believe they treated an Elden Lord like this. That's ridiculous. So much constitution going on in this town. If you do feel like you overspent in anything, feel free to sell. All you do is replace the word buy for sell, and you can pop back out into credits and then redistribute them into the stats that you want for anyone that applies to. Wow, he really goes out there, though. Struggling just because nice stats for Ever Fairy. Oh my god, you have way too much. Yeah, you have way too much. It's because you spent them when it was brand new. And I told you had too much, but you're like... So Forever Fairy used Forbidden Magic, and he's OP. That's silly. I got them fair and square. Yeah, by cheating. All the time I think about it. By cheating, it was there when you tried to take it away. Yeah, and then when I tried to take it away, it didn't work either. But you could now if I spent the time to do it, but... You know, no one's really voiced that they're super upset and that they hate that you're cheating and now they don't want to play. You know, which is the thing I was worried about all along. Not like I cheated, you tried to take away and I cheated again. I mean, that's fair too. Yeah, that's right. I forgot that you also gave yourself extra credits after I took them away. Because you can see behind the curtain. Thanks for reminding me how you cheated. Maybe, but if it didn't work for me when I tried to pull him away. The fact of the matter is you have 100, and I think 80 something is what it was supposedly at first. But then also, I had it all wired in wrong, so there was a couple of things that you have extra credits probably because you subbed during that time. Gave you an extra 10 or 20, and you gift subbed during that time. So technically you did earn it fair and square, and I can't really argue, but it was exploiting a error in the system. If this were a Rockstar game, you would get robbed. Flesh of his body are here again. Silence. He's very silent. Oh, now gifting you subs is exploiting. Yeah, never do it again. Thank you so much, but, you know, I look gift horses in the mouth. Yes! What did I just said? Now I'm dead. 5 of them? Dude. I can't fish for compliments, but all I gotta do is say that you gift sub stuff, and then boom, this. Thank you so much, Carla's Maz, lovely Montana, and your plentiful bananas, of course. P. Wummies. You guys check out P. Wummies if you don't know who that is. Datboy Gaming, Seraphonimus, all you guys, no more ads, all the more using little happy dancing Malito emotes. So, congratulations. Thank you for your support, Forever Fairy, forever and for always. Scam Train.
Cheer 100 Scam Train.
Welcome in, Montana.
Reese cheered 100 bits.
Sorry if we scared you out of lurk, but you're always welcome to be here, of course. Amazing people got gift subs, all the friendos. Yeah, it's like you targeted it specifically, like a laser. Like a laser named Blazer.
Okay, let's go and get him. You. Ready, steady, go. And then
That's old school Montana right there.
You. Fuck you. Look at this Matterrock. Look how clean it is.
We're celebrating some more. Thank you, Montana, so much for your bits. We got dewberries.
Show Love 100. Lovely Montana cheered 100 bits.
Thank you for the chill
wizard
love.
is eternally thankful.
He really is. Thank you so much for all your monies. Carla's is sleepy. We didn't actually do a big one of this, I think.
Cheer 100 soapy tid wanks to all and to all a good night.
I watched Carlos blow the whole neighborhood.
Cheered 100 bits.
And
the wizard is eternally thankful.
I tried my best not to blink the entire time. I'd say I did a very good job, but we didn't catch that on stream, so... thank you guys so much. You can just enjoy yourself, but if you'd like to give me money, I'm not going to stop you. Good night, Carlos Moz. Sleep well. Thank you, everybody, for triggering a hype train and everything, and just being here in general. I'm blessed with your company. So the rest of it is cherries on top. I was going to say sugar. I don't know why. It's sugar, and my mom says that I can't have any more before bedtime. Guys, Montana's into these damage list runs all the time now. She doesn't leisurely play video games anymore. It's all challenges all the time. Thank you for being purple. I'm actually, well, yeah, my beanie's purple. My pants are purple. My shirt's green, though. That's what was throwing me off. Oh, right now. Watch me take no damage. Now you have to do no save, no damage, too. That means I can only touch a site. I can't touch any sites of graces, which means I can't level up. How would that work? I'd have to do the old level 1 thing that people do. Never have I ever been so scared. I don't know if that's true, because, like, I could die and it's all undone. By your rules, like, you just can't play it. Thanks again, everybody who popped in for the hype train. Montana, Carlos, Dewberries, and Forever Fairy. It's not too hard of a list for me to retain, but at the same time, like, you hype my heart, and I'm thankful for it. I got a little hype snake emote. I think we just got to go for no damage. That's fair. They'll call me a fraud if I say no save. And by they, I mean Pitaskiller, of course. And Montana. She'll expose me. Dragon be crazy over there. Pit is actually doing amazing in Souls game. Demon Souls 10 PB. So intense, insane. This guy's too good at games. He's cracked.
Oh, it's James Sunderland, whatever it's called. Fucking wrecked. You have anything?
Sunderland? Sutherland? Do you have anything? I attempt to pickpocket lovely Montana, and I totally do. I steal their ability to just say what they mean to say, and now it's all gobbledygook from here on out. Nobody knows what's going on anymore. I pick the side of the knights that never choose my side. Well... kind of rude. I'm sure if you kill this dragon, they'll see reason and not attack you. Yeah, probably. That's most likely it. These guys are so degen. La da 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 da. Come, sister. We fight a dragon now. Actually, I remember my runes first. Wherever they are. Well, now all bets are off. We killed their dog. He's getting the job done. third dog from where? Atomic Cat is correct. The game is cheating. Dark laugh. Ah ha ha. at him! Let me at him! Damn. Double damn. Oof. Ouch. Get her, dude. I guess we're not sure if this is aggressive or not. Couldn't have hurt me because he never said 4 when it was falling, so means there's no damage to be taken. Honestly, fighting a dragon sucks. Oh, there he is, actually. He's under him. Turns out fighting a dragon is really hard. Maybe this is why not everybody does it. Dragon hot for me. No more sisters. This is in order. I know it would make for a short one, but we will probably wrap up in the next hour or so. As a healthy heads up. Sir, yes, sir. Spuddy, yes, spuddy. How do you like them apples? What?
Leggies 4 Daisies rated your channel. Welcome to your doom.
I'm really terrified. Welcome to your doom, everybody. Welcome in. Leggies for Daisies, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? What are we working on? Trying to make sure I'm not tripling up on you real quick. GG's everybody leveling up real quick as well. I'm going to real quick all the time. I don't know.
Thermite.
This is Liza P, right?
Electric Blitz. And Saw Blade. Oh no. Get away from me, you bastard.
Oh, he did.
I hear a dog. Electric Blitz. Oh, what? Hey. Pipe!
Oh, damn.
Oh my god.
Are they supposed to splat like that? Seemed very calculated, very OP.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm
Try
cursed.
rolling.
Okay, that's a boss. This is a boss.
I'm down for it. What is it? Who do we got?
Artorias.
It's gonna be Artorias.
Give me Artorias.
Valiant Gargoyle!
No way.
Oh,
That's it.
No.
I mean, those guys aren't the coolest.
Yeah.
Look at these moves. I've never night rained myself, but oh so very calculated. Thank you for getting these shouties, Forever Fairy. Welcome in, everybody. Ye old door strat. Oh, no.
Well, I closed the door.
There was another step to closing the door, I'm sure. Sorry for that. When the teammate doesn't communicate with you correctly, right? Thank you, everybody, for coming in on the raid, and thanks again, Leggies for Daisies, for bringing the peeps over here. I do hope that Night Rain treated you well as the other games as well. You started with Daisy, all over the place. Oh, wait, no, that was very nearly Natalie. I've never played DayZ, but I've watched over my brother's shoulder before. It looks like fun, but also like sadness and stress, and so that's why I'll never play Rust again. How's SOT treating you? It's not too bad. Like, I've heard a lot worse about it than what it actually seems to be, but of course we're going to ramp up. You know, that's how these work. I did want to, like, it's kind of an awkward timing to say so, but I did want to say that anyone who raided and needs to run, I do fully understand. If you guys would like to hang out, though, I'm not pushing you out the door by any means. Leggies for Daisies, feel free to roll for equipment. Some of the things are broken these days, but we could get past it, you know. It'd be !EQ for stuff. This is going to be my new stuff, wherever I put it. I got 3 unreleased Dragon Tales episodes Society just wasn't ready for. One more subtle hint before I lose my patience, so look out. And a really sweet chariot. It's super sweet. You guys have no idea how sweet it is to be loved by you. Leggies, you got your own severed head as you race against a time paradox and a really bad day. The ability to shout, "I'm a real boy," and no one questions you. And a wiffle ball back. Welcome back, King Morris. All hail King Morris, by the way. He's king of chat. I had to uninstall, reinstall Wi-Fi drivers. Sounds intense. Sounds like removing your soul and then putting back in, but for computers, you know? Which probably isn't all that bad. If it's anything like how it would work for peoples. Now I got the right drivers that Windows keeps fucking up. Wait, you don't want those then? Yeah, the wiffle ball bat's pretty OP. Please don't hit me with it. I bruise easily. That's why they call it. That's the purple in Purple Doom Wizard. It's the bruises. I'm like a banana. Now I got the right drivers that Windows keeps fucking up. Wait, see. It's confusing. How you want the drivers to be fucking up because of Windows? They're right, but they're also wrong. They're right, but Windows says that they're wrong. Why do Windows have feelings and thoughts? I try not to. Well, thank you for trying. I apologize if I'm worthy of it, though. Just remind me that it's my fault when it happens, though. Then I won't give you too much grief. If I forget, I might give you grief, and you don't deserve that. Because apparently I deserve it, you know? And while you're paying attention to the things that you have, let's focus on what you don't.
Over there.
I attempt to pickpocket you, Leggies for Daisies, and you'll tell on me to the local guards. However, the guard is having an existential crisis and has a complete meltdown right in front of you. While you're distracted, I will get away. That's my thing. The new driver's Windows will auto DL for some reason, drop the range, and the bars constantly drop to low. The older ones show wider range and full bars. So then you need the older ones again? You gotta delete the newer ones and put in the older ones? Don't cry. I mean, that just makes people feel bad, and it's not as fun, you know? It's not gonna undo anything either, you know? I guess it does help you express yourself, which is important, and I don't want you to feel like you can't do that here. That would make me feel like a monster, not a wizard, which is the last thing I want to feel like. I would like to continue to feel like a wizard. Real. Well, this is a sad place, by the way. Now I lurk. Enjoy your lurk, King Morris. Please, everyone, put respect upon the Lord's name. The King of Chat's name, King Morris. Otherwise doom, I assume. Did you happen to win Night Rain? Like you won all of it? It's beat all the way? You can't ever win again because you won so hard? Night Rain's a cool concept of a game, and it's probably something that I'll try someday, but I do kind of think that it's a missed opportunity of not just being like this, but like multiplayer. I think we need more fantasy games out there where you can have people come in and just be your party members and dungeon crawl. It would make me feel complete, is what I'm saying. Which currently I do not, is also what I'm saying apparently. If we're reading between the lines and writing lines that I hadn't actually said. Beat the base game, but we've only just started our attempts at DLC final boss. Haven't made it to him quite yet. See, that sounds like there's like a story mode to it all of a sudden, and I thought it was just I thought it was like Fortnite kind of, but for this. And instead of PvP, it's like you guys work together. PvE. What's going on over there? GG's still having DLC stuff though. That context makes what Ashley said make a little bit more sense too. I'm piecing it all together eventually in my own time. But don't you worry, I'll get there. At least some modders came out for Elden Ring and made basically that. Yeah, it's true. The Seamless that Datboy and Drav are working on. Kinda. There's different expeditions which end in a set boss that you're attempting to beat together. There's only bosses along the way, of course. There's other bosses along the way. Yeah, Seamless co-op is nice. It's pretty sweet. Well, I mean, if you can't have any sugar, then... If you're a diabetic, then you can't play, is what you're saying. Don't just drop in. What are you doing? I'm all out of juice. There's no way to help me. I'm really quite dead. I've been smashed to bits now. What are those jaws? They don't look like sharks at all. Sorry if I'm yelling. I have no control over my volume. It's pretty sweet. But it's not like it just straight up is co-op. It's not like the Seamless co-op. It's not like how multiplayer is in the base game where like you're nerfed when you go into the other person's world. There's 2 of these, which I love. That's a note from me, Chad. I'll tell you so. Alas, I must head out for the night, but I'll lurk while I'm getting ready for sleep. I hope you have a wonderful night and a great rest of stream. No, you leggies, thank you again for the raid, and for continuing to raid, because this isn't the first time. And I do hope that getting ready for sleep is just as good as sleeps, and that they're both pretty amazing, and you end up with all the rest that you ended up needing, and you know, all these curses in chat and stuff. Thank you, Spuddy. 23% sleepy. Oh, that's going to be a little rough, I guess, out the gate, but I believe in you. Thank you for the shout-out for leggies as well.
It really fucking would, but sadly it doesn't work that way.
I pressed the
Otherwise,
wrong
I'd be
button every
using
time.
the one... I have an Ashley charm that gives me cummy ladders. That gives me... extra...
Ashley.
Extra healing from green herbs, like twice as much. It's really fucking nice.
I thought it gave you cummy ladders. I didn't get it at first.
If there's anything over here I can get yet. Nope, okay.
Sometimes it'd be like that, though. Oh my god! I take it you guys didn't expect that? Look, he's a motorcycle. And he's a she, probably. And, I don't know. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you again. Responsible? Couldn't be me. Yeah, be responsible. Yeah, you're a responsible adult for 153 hours. It's a long time and a good time. Or not, depending on how you look at responsibility. Maybe you get stuff out of it, you know? I mean, why else would someone do that to themselves? Now you're crying. Everybody cries in my stream. Am I a monster? Am I a bad person? Is that what this is? I liked it a lot better when I called it chaotic neutral and the rest of you guys agreed with me. It helped me sleep at night. If only, if only. Gorgeous. It's just a mountain. Oh, misty mountain takes hold of me. Blessing of America, which they keep in a bottle. Easy. It is what it is. I was never gonna fit anyways. With an attitude like this. Apparently I want some. How dare you, Forever Fairy? Now I'm an ogre for 1 hour. Now I have too many layers. Actually, it's kind of cold outside. I should have layers. Thanks. Is what I said, actually. I bid you an appreciate, sir. A bone shard. I was tricked to go down this alleyway for no reason. It's these kinds of tricks that I don't see the joy in. No. Dude. You're not cool. I already own that one. It's prime real estate. Was that the case the whole time? I couldn't even drop in there if I wanted to? So I just forgot about the hole altogether. Lightning. Oh wait, probably him, not me, huh? Little extra. Really, I don't want to pay. Wasted. thought we could just play with the door. I worry that I might have to get good for this, chat. Which was not that, of course. There's a site of grace behind him? So many sites of grace in a small amount of space. I gotta be tripping. Very plausible, of course. Yeah, that was something else. Scarlet Rod did a lot of work for me. And then I just panic dodged, and that's where it all went wrong. Stupid. I thought, like, he's done the move before, but I initially thought he was just going to do, like, that sweep directly to me rather than hesitating by doing a spiral, a corkscrew, if you will. If you won't, I'm still going to say corkscrew, but... Ash of War, Aspects of Crucible Wings. Which a wizard should always, I don't know, drink Red Bull. The disrespect by calling him a weak foe after I struggled so much. So big. It's like bigger than the rest of us. I'm scared. Alright, well, I've done it. I no longer have to try. Oh, that's one I don't have. Yay, loot. Couldn't this be something? I don't know, at the cliff. That looks intense. So many eyeball-like things. Used to gain 80,000 runes. Place on the eye of another to deny them light in all its forms. Sounds unpleasant. I just want light. I can't fucking see. Rat required. And then group. Good night. Thank you, Vacay Stream. Dubes, I wish you all the sleeps. Like, literally all of them. Like, don't even save any for the rest of us, okay? You take what you need first, and then we'll take what's left. Thanks for being here. Thanks for enjoying yourself. Thanks for being Gerblin. Funk. Something else as well. I forget what the third thing was. Was it a groovy funk? No, it was a regular Gerben. You were Gerben on your own. Now I'm sad. Them through the walls. Kill them both at once. 2 for the price of 1. I don't care. Wide swings. Dude, no. You are nobody. You can't do this legally. What was all of that? Yeah. Yes, but why? Besides loot, of course. My swords would not dodge. Another chest. Another enemy. That was a goner. All this time, and then I've become the big bad boss. All for the smithing stone. I am the enemy. What was that quote from Superman or something? Batman versus Superman. Live long enough to see yourself turn into a villain. Or something. But anything could be framed that way, you know? Like, you're either this until you're this other thing. Sure. Or you don't have to. Can't believe you'd say these words right to my face, buddy. Now I have no choice but to accept it. So many loud thumps and stuff, as if I don't live in an apartment complex where it might be perceived as rude to be this loud and obnoxious to neighbors that we clearly don't care about. Which is fine, I guess. Doesn't hurt my feelings too much. I don't love it. Okay, choice made for me. I mean, that's along the lines of what I was gonna do, but maybe it's just relevant to superpowered aliens. Maybe. Although I think Batman was referring to himself with that quote. I'm older now than my parents will have ever been. I didn't need your help for that. I did see the ladder. Thanks, though. No. It's hard enough as it is to get here. Wow, 3 gifts in this entire castle? That's amazing. Even if it is dung, I'm happy about it. I'm happy to just find the chest, to get the endorphins of being the best. Yeah, it's also relevant to violent billionaires. I think I've been everywhere there is to be now. I've explored the whole world. See if our horse won't help us climb that wall. But we might wrap it up in a second here. What? Where'd you come from, sir? I thought I killed everyone in that town. I guess it's his castle now. This is it. Sorry, I got too close for this not to work. See what I mean? My horse is like a mountain goat. Okay, you don't seem chill.
I made song about tortilla once, now it's more like a rap.
Nice. Not even upset about that. Oh, damn. Yes. Making me hurt the turtle. I would have never. God. No, not at all. If the Krusty Krab were burning, I'd be okay. I'm not SpongeBob up in here. I would be SpongeBob if this was my job, but the real one. Look at that. Chaos as far as the eye can see. Tell me, would we recognize the end if we were living it? Would you? Do you feel like Squidward running back to your work and seeing it if it's burning? No. 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 Let's peep that. This was next to where the dragon was, right? Yeah, you ride the trail, and that's how you get there. Oh, he brought his whole gang. Wow. What if I'm trying to say you remind me of Squidward, Angui? Well, when it comes to work, you're probably on to something. Yeah, it's an oh damn, but it's only like 90,000 or something runes over there. So history, like past me, would be quite upset. But right now, it's like it's garbage money, dude. I'm an Elden Lord. I don't need all that. I'll be fine on my own. Take what you need. I'm not needy, you know? You know? Please confirm that I'm not needy. Right now, or I'm ending stream. I would like to thank everybody for making it here to the end and appreciating this Wednesday stream with me. Midweek, it's crazy, I know. We've been doomed before, but never like this, or once or twice like this before. So thanks for being here, Spuddy, Forever Fairy, Spuddy some more. Leggies for Daisies, thank you for the raid. Thank you guys for the hype train, Carla's Moz, Lovely Montana, Dewberries, and of course Forever Fairy for the 5 gift subs, you crazy son of a gun. Thank you for the stream purple. No, you. Thank you for being King Morris. Have a good one. Thanks for stream. I hope your computer setup stuff gets a lot simpler as you go. And it starts setting you up instead. You know, we need one of those kind of Uno verses in the universe. So it's coming your way. Thank you, Dubes, for the gift sub to King Morris, for being King Morris. It's been the most gracious reign that we've ever experienced this stream. So thank you for blessing us with all the things and all the stuff. I can't guarantee that you will see me tomorrow, but you might see me, you know, tomorrow or Friday, most definitely the weekend again on a Saturday, I assume, assuming that nothing comes up or that I don't get creatively inclined to do other things, with my free time before it's back to work for me. As always, thank you guys so much for spending any of your time with me. I am very blessed and I am very spoiled, and you guys are the best, and I want you to remember that until the next time, whatever that might be, and until then, please do stick around for the raid and help me support somebody. That would be great. Let's try to make their day, and otherwise, of course, stay doomed.
Do the circle. Leon B. Okay, yeah. Whoa, holy shit. Did you see that? He like teleported right into the screen. What the fuck? Did you see that? I gotta clip that. That was crazy.
This should only spawn one. And it looks like he is sleeping. So that furthest one there, you see that furthest one? He's not going to get me. He's asleep and I'm going to leave him sleeping. So I just get this one. That one is not going to do anything, so I'm going to leave it. Hi Potty on the block, how are you? I don't know if Knight knows that. I'll have to see. Can someone click that for me?
recognize the division whose exemplary display eclipsed all others. The prize for outstanding performance goes to... Midgar's 7th Infantry.
There we go, nice. Stern Cell. Trophy. Keep in there. There, you can camera. I did it.
Watch this.
Purple Doom Wizard is meaning.
Never do this, by the way. My special trick called the Infinite Hammer Dash. And it's cursed, stupid, does nothing. I don't know why the game does this. That's funny.
And I'm like spasming all over the place.
Come on! In your fucking dreams I go out like that. Did you see that? Fuck you, lamp.
I'm not blind!
I'm talking whap, whap, whap. That's some wet-ass pussy macaroni in a pot. That's some wet-ass pussy, huh?
Let's just practice dodging.
Open up.
Wait,
Hey, you.
I have an idea. Wait.
Hey, over here. Hey, you. Open up.